Ooh. Whoa. Is my music on? No, there goes the music. Okay. I'm good. I don't really have any. I don't got any plans. There is nobody here yet. Like, we're at 16 people at Orlando so far. I was working on an outfit. Yeah. Yeah, a bunch of people are at Heaven's Reach. Except that got delayed. The scene that was supposed to happen for real got delayed. So people from there will be coming. I've been working on the Bardic Circle event outfit. Oh, this again. This is the problem with them not having the collider or the map sometimes. It needs to be blocked from that side too. I don't check before I leave the house as KaZi. I'm just like, okay, time to walk to town as KaZi, and then I walk into the void. So I'm trying the standable, like, mixed tracking thing. We'll see how it works. I think I set it up vaguely correct. So it should be faking elbows, knees, and a chest tracker. What was that? Huh. What am I seeing? Ah. Yeah, it's no problem, helper. KaZi is just here to get pudding. KaZi is my no one's really around character because I kind of just sit there and do nothing anyway. I didn't set up my voice mod. Ah. There we go.
could be knights. I don't know. They could also be
I'm good, mate. I won't do anything to you. I give you enough respect.
Yeah, everybody has different grasps
What's
of
the
it
forest?
too. That's another good point.
It's that way to the forest, isn't it?
That's the
No,
way
it's
to the
that way,
forest.
but I
Do you
believe
not
it's
know your
closed off right
directions?
now.
Alright, well, let's go that way.
Again, you guys weren't to the briefing, so it's understandable.
Well, I know to the forest. It's not my first time.
If they come back, the barrier's still up. Didn't realize I checked it once.
Some of those guys don't cause problems. There's a bunch of armed soldiers walking over to the forest for some reason. Doesn't sound great.
Oh, they're fine. They're just kind of their own little legion thing going on.
I mean, fair.
They're good people.
They want. It's just, I've had a few sightings of certain people making their own little groups, doing whatever they wanted in the forest, and then had to fill out paperwork, and then had to explain to people why this thing was happening. It happens way too often.
I mean, last I checked, they weren't really causing any trouble or anything. They, that shadow cult in the forest, what was it, last week, I think? They, put a bunch of holes in this, thing called an ahamkara. It's like a little quadruped creature, bone plating on its face. Neat little thing. Don't make wishes around it. Don't say I wish statements. But it got stabbed a lot, I guess, by those shadow cultists, and they were the ones that found it and
Okay, so that's what happened.
nursed it a bit
Yeah, I
and
tried
called
to
for
make
help.
him. Okay, yeah, I found that guy. I was trying to take him back to JWA headquarters, but he decided no and left. So,
Well, probably got nervous. It's a little baby.
I mean, fair. It's just when we found it, it already had a bunch of cut wounds. So it's like, oh no, there's poachers looking for it.
Now I'm gonna go to the heal mart. I don't want anything.
I think I'm good. Thank you, though.
You want anything with her?
I'm good.
Alright.
My armor's broken.
You have to go get that fixed then.
Yeah, I will. I did a lot of blocking with the arm, and I think that the braces gave out. My sleeves are exposed. That's funny. I love it.
Fair enough.
I guess the forest was open.
Wouldn't surprise me.
I'll check it out real quick.
Is that Mammon, Ammon, Ammon, Amon, Aman?
Hey man.
One, one of those is probably right.
I think it was Amon, but I like to call him A man now.
No.
I'm gonna call him
Okay,
Aman.
Yes, A man. That is A man.
That is a man. It's a very big man. Big man.
Yes.
Big muscles.
Big man.
Pretty eyes.
A man's a big man. Oh well. Okay. And there goes the sun.
Huh? Son of a bitch.
Oh. Yeah, Sonic the Hedgehog. It's popping by. Just, I don't know why I keep finding so many Sonic the Hedgehogs. There's just a lot of them.
I think I've only
Maybe
seen 3.
it's the same one.
Oh no, I've checked. There's 6 different ones I've met.
Oh my god, it was that
One
guy
of
I was
them
talking
I
about.
first
Hang on.
Oh, what was that? Someone's dash or something.
How's it going?
Going okay. Not much is
I was just
really
doing
happening
some
though.
Ditto ASMR out there.
Cool.
Yeah, it's a new up-and-coming career for me. I can do all the Pokemon sounds.
Fair enough. As long as everything works out for you.
I can even do yours.
I mean, go right ahead.
Wait.
Wait.
Peter.
Yeah, nothing's really happening by the looks of it. I think it's gonna be one of those lazy days.
See, the more you say that, the more I know something's gonna happen.
I mean, there was 4 armed people walking into the forest, one of them holding a flamethrower. So, I mean, if we hear something, we know why. On the Sonic the Hedgehog.
And it was your fault for not stopping them. I can't believe it.
Fair enough.
Oof. Did I lose foot tracking? Oh, I did. Come on, foot. You can be seen. Yeah, that's actually really nice how standable works there. That was it taking over my foot tracking because it lost it. It didn't just freak out, it just put it into like a neutral pose. There is nobody. Who's even here? Ugh.
Hey, X7.
Ah, there you are. Let me handle something.
Okay.
Both of us.
Mm-hmm.
She was technically shielding me. Hi, KaZi.
Hi.
I don't know, buddy. I'm not sure.
Ooh.
It's okay.
I saw Patty. I was waving at him.
I can get Sonic to run over you.
She called me really early in the morning.
I'm standing right there. You don't have to.
I might actually grab a tea or something or a cookie.
Oh, that's where I was going. I was going to the beginning first.
The blue blur. I mean, the blue blur.
Here you go.
Okay, buddy.
Hi there. Yo.
Oh, yeah, sleep. Yeah, I feel that.
Oh! Hey, it's been a while.
Well. X7. I'll be damned.
I mean...
What have you been up to, man?
I've been up to a lot of things, honestly. I mean, this is what it is. You can go down your level.
Been quite a while.
Yeah, how you doing?
I'm doing alright. Hey.
That's cool.
You know, me and Magna
Nice
had
to
another
see
kid
you.
recently.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, his name's Salvador. Already?
Hmm.
Yeah, we had to raise him in the Shadow Realm because he's a kind of a demigod of the actual Shadow Lord, so we had to kind of raise him there.
Gotcha,
But hey.
gotcha.
What is this person saying?
I wouldn't mind. I didn't mind. Oh,
Yeah, we had another kid. He's a demigod of the Shadow Realm. So we raised him there.
4 weeks here was 18 weeks there.
Gotcha. Wait, guys. You said 4 weeks here was how much over there?
He was born and turned 18 there.
Damn,
Before we brought him
that's
back
tough.
here. Hey, he's adjusting well actually to metaverse life.
Gotcha, but like, how about you? So it's like,
Imagine having imagine a kid that grows up normally.
your perception of things, and it's like, I don't know, like, that's how it works for you, or is everything like in real time or whatever?
Well, for me it was very real, and I enjoyed it.
I mean, that's honestly a good thing to hear. Not a lot of people like take kindly to time dilation, to be honest. I mean, it's good that you have like a really decent aspect on it, outlook, I would say.
Yeah, well, I've been around the corner a few times at this point, and since I came here to the metaverse.
Noted. Yeah. Oh, that's cool and all and everything.
Yeah.
I respect it. What's your kid's name?
Salvador.
Salvador? Okay, yeah, you said that, sorry. Didn't hear it.
Yeah, it was Magna's idea. Magna's idea to name him that. I'm telling you, he takes after her a lot.
Gotcha.
If you know what I mean.
Actually, I mean, I can only imagine like dark. I'm trying to remember certain stuff she does and everything. It was like necromancy stuff and everything, right?
Oh,
But,
no, I meant he takes more from her social side.
So, I see. Gotcha.
He's almost a complete flirt like she is.
I can see that. I mean, well, I can understand that. So yeah. Well, I mean, hey. I mean, it's whatever, I guess.
Yeah. Hey, what's going on with that building over there? Why is it all barricaded off?
I actually do not know.
Oh,
yeah,
Sonic's still running around? Sonic still hangs out here?
Yeah, I mean, he's still relevant in some ways. Okay, that sounds bad. I mean, yeah, he's still relevant. I mean, yeah, he still runs around here and everything, yeah.
So has much changed around here? I know I've been hanging out in Arcala City a little bit for for business reasons, but I thought it would be cool
Let
to
me
come back
think.
here.
I mean, stuff happened. There was a terrorist attack that happened here like a couple weeks ago. Let me think. Yeah, just crazy maverick shit, essentially. Yeah.
So nothing new. Okay.
Yeah, I guess that's one way to say it.
Hey, did you ever finish that Poke Center they were gonna put uptown?
No, I pretty 9 times out of 10, I'm pretty sure that's still like
Under
like
construction.
still under construction. Yeah. Right.
Oh well. I wonder if they're ever gonna finish that.
Yeah. I mean, I don't really mess with Pokemon too much, honestly. Except this one individual. They're still up there. Yeah, they're still up there. Whatever.
You know, Arcala City is actually quite interesting. Apparently, while there's a lot heavy Pokemon and trainer population here, there's a heavy Digimon that presence in Arcala.
Wow. Well, I'm actually really happy to hear that. Honestly, I mean, I'm friends with a Digimon too and everything.
I mean, yeah, there's a lot of Digimon that hang out there. Oh, there's a whole cafe.
Some of my best friends are Digimon.
Helps them mainly. I think Bianca, I think her name is. She runs a cafe there, and they all just hang out there. They all just usually hang out at that cafe.
Oh, I will definitely pass that along. Do you have like coordinates to the place by chance and everything?
Just listening to these people's conversation has been hilarious.
Here you go.
Like it's been such a metaverse conversation that they've been having.
I forgot that.
Yeah, I mean, I can't just memorize it just from looking at it or just do it riotously, whatever. You can have
One of them being like, yeah, we had a new kid. He's like a demigod of the Shadow Realm. He grew up in 4 weeks. He's 18. Metaverse.
A long time. It's crazy. At least together. But yeah,
I mean, I would.
On the other hand,
I mean, yeah. But yeah, I would recommend. I would definitely recommend it. It's not as big as Orlandosaka here, but hey, it's getting there. It's getting pretty big.
Let's see. I mean, sure, I don't mind looking at new places. Though, I mean, I will say that my schedule has been
altered,
different lately. Yeah.
I see. We've all been there.
Yeah. But my things have been pretty different for me lately. I got some new weapons and stuff.
Oh really?
I mean, I probably could show off right here without too much repercussions, but I don't want to risk it. Oh, I am the
I was about to say, is there a neighborhood watch around here? But oh no, wait, there's one right in front of me.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Wicker, did you say something? No? Oh, okay. I thought you said something. No worries. I'm glad you didn't, by the way. I was gonna say something real crude.
I'm actually really tired right now. I've just been sleeping like all day too.
You still live in that apartment building? Yeah, Patty.
Yeah, she's literally right there. She's sitting on top of the entrance.
Oh yeah, my eyes didn't pick her up for a second there. That's my bad.
No worries. And I think my twin is out here, or might be out about today.
Oh, I didn't know you had a twin.
Yeah, it's a bit long story.
Hey, no need it. As a common phrase, or in the metaverse,
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure she's in Stardust right now.
I see.
Or if anything, we're back at the apartment. We can't tell. Her and another cat, I know. Yeah, Scratch. Yeah. Well, not Scratch, but this other cat. Do you already know Scratch?
Yeah, I already know Scratch. I see them every once in a while. They stop by Arcala.
I don't know. It's not cold where I'm at. I've just been like fucking exhausted all week. I don't know. It's been.
Oh, Scratch all the time, really. Like we're
rough.
we're honestly best buddies at this point.
I mean, yeah, I think I like to. I mean, her sister is. I'm literally married to her quote unquote sister, so I think me and her are pretty. Me and Scratch are pretty tight as well.
Yeah.
But yeah, but Scratch is an awesome person.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she is.
Everyone's just like sitting
very
in
nice,
silence. It looks like.
wise and all the other stuff and everything. Though I probably wouldn't say this shit in her like.
Kavari's is up there. They're both over there, probably saying nothing. Patty and Sai are probably saying nothing.
Yeah, she is actually really humble, to be honest.
I honestly don't know anyone that's more humble.
Yeah. I was just saying the Flux was getting to me for a sec. I was worried.
Oh yeah. Yeah, Flux is. Yeah, I think the Flux is starting to calm down now.
I hope so. I'm just trying to chill and everything, honestly. But
Oh.
Yeah, I'm looking to chill as well.
Yeah, it just looks like they're not. Because like Hearn's just like staring at the sky.
Yeah, sure. If they're available,
Yeah, I'm just up here, just sitting on the power lines.
I mean, they're probably around here actually. Like I said, they're probably in Stardust. Remember in Stardust? Bart instead of Plaza?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Stardust is still open.
That's a great idea, B.
And then I remember I was at the hospital yesterday with Cass, and she said she told us about there's a section in my menu up that wasn't doing anything for the longest time, and I clicked
What color
on it
is
when she was
eyes?
telling me about it. It's a crafting menu, and it crafts stuff that I put in my shield.
That's cool.
It's been there for 11 years and it's never worked, and then it just decided to work the other day.
So make stuff. That is fun. It's a hobby.
It's got a really long crafting time. Most things take about an hour or more.
That's still be something fun.
What?
I don't know if it's
Well, it's about like half that conversation.
for him,
Hi, Ludwig.
but it's convenient.
Here, KaZi.
Hi.
I mean, I also knit and do other stuff. It's not the only hobby. I just.
Huh.
You good, KaZi?
Ah.
Yeah, no, I do that as hobbies. I just like to focus on something to keep my hands busy. Trip. Good evening.
Hi, man.
Realize my brain's moving a little slower today than normal, so bear with me.
You know, fair enough. I'm
Like, I'll
still
say
kind of
something
like
and then realize
going a
what I
little
said
bit.
like
Yeah?
later, and then just go.
That's I feel like
I've
just
not
me on a
slept
constant basis.
for most of the night after that.
Stupid
Hey, might
nightmare.
put some low energy today.
Okay.
I think that they're referring to KaZi there.
They're green, I think.
I'm waiting for
Okay.
Grid to be around,
Good,
and hopefully.
yeah.
Actually, no, never mind. I'm not gonna say that because last time someone said hopefully, and then
Good, good,
when I was about to
Adrian.
say, we ended up getting our shit kicked in again.
Yeah,
I'm
I
not
think
gonna
so.
say that, never mind. I like paused for a second, like I'm gonna actually think.
And hi, Lulu. How are you doing?
I don't want it to be two. I don't want it to be like 2 Wednesdays.
Oh, I think we just have bad luck on
You good, KaZi?
I have to keep my shit intact today. But I mean, if I have to fight, then I'm fine.
tired of being hurt.
I was wondering sometimes if even staring just at someone or at something for an extended period of time, my brain just goes.
Hurt. I got myself prepared.
You're about to get a nugget of truth, or you're about to just have a staring contest with somebody?
I did a lot of them. I'm just gonna be really
I think I'm good with
Facing out.
neither of them.
probably too much.
Yeah, fair.
Bad.
Depends on what the nugget of truth is.
We'll see.
Life's greatest mysteries. Things of that nature.
Everything taken care of, Howard. You can put
And your shoulder okay?
They don't fuck around.
Howard is always taken care of. The forest continues to provide
You
for Howard.
just recently healed it. It's still gonna be sore.
I know.
Yeah, okay. Staring costs with KaZi. Yeah.
Am I the only one having a hard time hearing people like sound like that they're breaking up for some reason, or is that just me?
That might just be you.
Ah, great. Okay.
Yeah, that might just be.
I had that recently, but it cleared up.
I feel the foul presence of what's
I mean, it could just be a thing where you might, have to just think about it real hard and, clear out your ears.
I've had like 2 Wednesdays in a row where I've got
You gotta clear out the ears.
Thank you. I do not want
That's all
holy
it
glitter
is.
in my face. That is extremely painful.
That sounds painful.
Clearing out your ears?
Howard wishes to
No,
ask the muscle
hearing what
bound student a question.
Amon said, holy glitter in his face.
What is morphine?
Sounds like a war crime.
What?
It is. It would be a war crime for me.
Feel good.
Wow.
Come on.
I'm just gonna keep pouring it at her. She knows what she did. She knows
You're
what she's
not.
done. The more holy
Is
If
it
it has
holy
anything
glitter?
to do with the holy glitter, I don't want to.
I don't want it either.
It's like as bad as putting holy water in a humidifier.
It's like,
No.
somebody.
If he acknowledges me, he'll get.
Stay away.
I'm trying to think of like an itchy.
Alright,
an
I'm having a hard time hearing people.
Oh, he has to
They
leave.
put holy glitter on me. They just spray glitter in my face, but they do have
I'm telling
that.
you again, please stay away from me. I do not want to have anything to do with any holy glitter and whatnot.
I can tell you right now, I did not get holy glitter.
Hey! Don't be spreading glitter in people around here, okay? Whether it's holy or not, it's a little bit of a problem in this city.
The holy is a type of energy that
we've had
hurts.
situations where people kind of lace the
Holy,
glitter
like,
with
you know,
something else.
the
So
God's
please
pet,
don't do that
like,
anymore,
kind of thing.
okay?
Do not worry,
Talking about that
Musket.
kind of glitter.
We shall cure your fear of holes.
I'm a neighborhood watch
Shall
member.
find the
If
largest
you're not
hole
gonna
in
listen
the
to me,
city
then I'll have
and
you talk to
help
the
you
cops.
face your fear.
I'm not going back down to the station for your ass, Diamond.
I need something to keep me mentally alert.
Howard suggests morphine. The muscle-bound human says it helps you feel good.
Alright, sorry for taking your spot.
What did you say?
No, that's fine. I was gonna go inside anyways.
Makes you feel less of everything.
We can talk later.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it helps you de-stress.
I'm still sore from Wednesday.
I'm still sore from life.
Yeah.
So, what's wrong with your shoulder exactly?
I'm still.
Sap,
You
sap.
have a bad thing with glitter.
Does
in
somebody
this.
require Howard's healing sap?
No.
He's been healed, it's just sore.
I got healed. It's just,
I'm fucking sore.
you know,
I got hit by
it
You
just
have what is known
hurts.
as a boo-boo. It is time for
Yes.
Howard to kiss it to make it feel better.
It's okay. I already had my wife kiss it.
Howard, no.
I don't know. I mean,
Kisses have
he,
already been acquired.
Lips just for
he,
you.
he might have something a bit better. Like hers, like yeah, sure, it's romantical and all, but like his is medicinal.
I'm
So
going.
maybe just consider
I
it.
wish.
He got himself hurt.
I'll take take the risk. I'll stick with my wife's kisses.
No.
Okay.
Yes.
I tried, Howard.
He was hurt and No.
While he was
Damn it.
already hurt.
I was there when he got hurt.
That'd be fun.
Yeah, that's why when I went out there with everyone, I said note to everyone here.
He's human.
In my defense, okay, in my defense, he had to save me and Nolu's ass because there was holy knights attacking us.
Fallen?
I would have been fine. It would have hurt a bit, but I would have been fine. I kind of had to like go and be in front of Fable a couple times too, though.
Oh, that's why they don't like Holy
A couple of Holy Knights kept like trying to.
I also got to sit on Fable's shoulders and be an electrical turret.
No, it's
I was saying
energy
powers.
And I kept having to stab them because he was like both trying to go it was that close to him getting stabbed by Holy Knights probably also you, but I probably got like lower backward legs that I think you're a little bit too high.
Shall help you in
Various change.
by attempting
Come up
to
here, I got
plug up
something for
every
you.
pothole in this city.
Probably since I was sitting on his shoulder, they moved my back.
As most
We can't play it.
Probably got lower back and or like legs maybe because of his
I
legs
want
being
them to
over
stab my
him.
ass.
Yeah. I
Because I
wouldn't
did
think
this
you
for
would that.
Amelia, it's only fair for you. Come here.
Oh, I was wondering where the fuck like Bluey went. I was like, I saw them, and I went to like look around because I
gave
heard them
Amelia this the
like
other
making
day.
noises.
You are doing well in training that young one. For eventually to become a mighty
When in doubt,
steed.
look up. No one looks up.
Oh. Oh.
Goodbye, KaZi.
I was there for
like
nights. That's why I was looking around for a second, then I looked up. I do too. A lot of people say that people don't look up. I kind of feel like I look up a little bit too much.
I thought you were leaving.
I'll be honest, I don't look up.
They used to not look up.
I forgot. I forgot I can't recalibrate.
Where were the Holy Knights actually when that happened?
No, just pet it. Here, just pet it.
Good question.
Holy Knights? Where? Where?
In the forest on Wednesday.
No, I just
What?
What did they look like?
The knights, yellow, glowing.
Yeah, I was like, they looked very fucking basic. They were basic bitches.
They
They
were
looked like
Holy
similar.
energy. Howard understands
at
now.
least.
Hold on,
I
hold
know
on,
that
hold
they
on.
had
Something
like
we've
a shield
seen
and a
before.
sword, and then
Was
sometimes
it-
they would put like a bigger shield of holy energy in front of them. That shit kind of hurt.
It's
was it-
something
was
that
it
we've
bu-
seen
was it-
before.
I haven't. Was it Bulk Hogan that you hated?
Yeah, Hulk Hogan hurt a lot.
I thought people called him Bulk Hogan.
Why do you fear the human as Hulk Hogan?
He was wearing a mask.
That was
So,
not Hulk Hogan.
oh,
Hopefully, it's
so
not certain other things.
So I can like actually pay attention. What?
Sure that wasn't
any significant
I know what you're
emblems, insignias on them
I know.
whatsoever?
There's
Fuck, I'm trying to remember.
I think
I
they
don't
were
know
really-
why.
Hey, did we deal with Hulk Hogan twice? Because there was a guy just as
Yes.
big as him, but he was covered in lightning.
Hey,
Okay, fuck him.
Moon, do you remember anything of what the knights were saying? I know they kept like saying something, but I kind of was paying attention more to killing things.
Because there was that tiny fucking yellow fucker.
Right, there was like this little like tiny fucko out there that was like a
call us
king
Pia.
that like led us. Yeah, that like led us
Some of the
to
robot, too.
some like creatures. Yeah, that was leading up to leading us to creatures, and they kept saying like, "Oh, the king," all that kind of shit.
Hello.
Night stopped me from doing it.
Someone punted him off the side of that like little hill that we were fighting the Holy Knights next to. I was gonna grab him, and then like
Can I
had
send
my
you a
hands, like,
picture,
this close to
Doc?
him, and then the person just went.
Amelia, come here, kiddo.
So to answer your question, Ludwig, and since we didn't really see any
Jump to
symbols or
avoid,
stuff on them,
immediate
but
down.
we're going to
Wow,
assume due
Simone
to
right
other
there.
creatures that were appearing at the
Come here, kiddo,
time,
behind you.
it was related. Do you remember
Blue,
that
behind you.
old
yeah.
months ago about like floating heads that had like white and black streaks with a big mouth?
Oh,
and
you guys already knew about those? That was there last Wednesday
Yeah.
also. That's like the second time that I've seen those things around.
It's in a report a while back.
Defenseless.
Yeah, no, the
Kind of.
floating mouths that have yellow and not yellow, white and black stripes on them. And they
Yeah,
have masks
Sal
on
still
them.
doesn't want something limited to used on her.
Yeah, giant floating
They tried to-
heads,
They tried to like lick or bite people.
laser
The
beam
guy
out
just
of their
told
face.
me
there's
Take
big
this thing over up where
floating
you want
There was a
to
teddy bear that
thing
kept trying to hunt people.
Yeah, it had a weird face on it too, like a weird mask. Like
worst
all
part
of them seem to
is
have
you
masks
mask
on.
face. They go help out the
Yeah,
JWA.
either like indistinguishable faces or masks on them. That's kind of been the revolving theme, and or they're like robotic or something. We figured out apparently those things aren't exactly robotic, but they look robotic, so I'm gonna assume possibly biomechanical of some type.
Some of them were
Maybe.
resistant. All of them seem to have some resistance to some type of element, and then very weak against something else.
They were annoying shit though.
I think I fought something like that once.
Okay, no, it's me and Cinder.
Yeah, I know that primarily
It
the knights
sucks.
kind of had like mostly kind of what looked like silver, possibly some gold mixed into the colors.
Patty, you're looking at me.
And then we had a nice sea beast pop up.
Yeah, and then ZBs pop up, and then we also had a big fuck off thing that apparently could speak. What did it say to you? What was it saying when it was like running after you again?
Something about get back here, I'm hungry.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
It was horrifying knowing that something actually spoke. I don't know if it was a Z-beast. I don't think that was a Z-beast. But it was really fucking big and could shoot like.
That I'm going on then.
Yeah.
What mission are you going on?
You're the one going with us.
How good is the keep
I
then?
think
Or at least
Next Thursday.
Next Thursday, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, is it for the JWA? I know. I think I saw that. I just couldn't quite fucking remember. If I did I apply for it? I don't think I
Raising
saw
it and
it.
lowering it can be your
I
own
know where
task.
we're headed to, though. The location that we had to leave alone.
This is driving me insane. My headset is like really uncomfortable right now for some reason. I don't get it. Oh.
And I can spread it, right?
Is that what we're doing? We just lighting up?
I don't want people to see me covered
Yeah.
in blue flame.
Your turn.
Okay.
Cinder is kind of. She's a little sleepy today.
Why are you
I
blue?
wonder why.
Because we haven't slept.
Why is
We
it
both
blue?
haven't slept.
We have gold, we have blue, we have dark red. Any other flame colors?
He's bloody.
Okay.
I have purple.
Blue's blood.
Alright, light it up.
I might eat it.
Make it
Yeah,
epic.
okay, I'm not. Okay. I don't know if I'm able to really do that because I don't know how that's gonna
I'm
go.
tired, but I have fucking.
I kind of don't have
I
the
have fucking
best
tea
visual of
right
it.
now to just at least.
We have to figure that out perfectly fine.
Fire, so I'm not going to.
Yeah.
Alright, Adrian, plug the fire shield.
I'm good.
Yeah, no, I think I'm good.
Are you good?
Yeah.
You okay? Did everything?
Yeah, I've
heal?
actually tried putting in other stuff in.
Nothing's gonna heal right away.
Fire stuff into
I'll
my
be fine.
shield.
Do you
It
need
doesn't seem like
healing?
that
That's my
the
question.
legendary shield has anything fire.
Unless you light me on fire. No.
I don't know.
I say,
That's surprising.
It's literally the condition, like I keep saying.
I would have thought maybe it would have like a.
Yeah,
I
I
would have
know.
thought
Like it'd have like a fire
But you know
resistant
my
shield or
fire.
something.
Oh no,
I do,
there-
that's why I
there's
said you need to
shield.
light me on fire
I
to
do
get
have
it to work.
some shields that do give me fire resistance, but nothing that gives me like a fire skill or anything like that.
I mean, the good news, right, is I'll be pressing like
Are you
the
guys talking
sand
about the
condensing
Shadow
stuff.
Cult
I'm
one?
getting there, right?
You guys are
I'm
talking
able to like
about
coat
that one.
myself in
Then.
sand.
Is that the one that you guys were talking about?
It's not.
I do have a shield that does give me dark fire resistance.
I'm getting able to get
it's
up
the-
to here.
No, it's the lightning knight shield that
You
does
know, I
that
used to
as
call
well.
I'll sign up
myself
for that
like
one just in
Earth,
case
or I
they
used to
give
do metal back in the day. I hadn't done it in so long, so I forgot how to do it
Very
properly.
bright.
So
See the light of the future in it.
relearning how to do that. You know,
It's bright. That's
like
a
I
good
said, that
sign,
magma
though.
thing is
That's a
yeah,
work
just-
in progress, still.
Oh yeah, they just
I
right
know
now,
that.
you know, grabbing sand, condensing it, right? Then not condensing it, building things with it.
Let's make
a moving stone.
Genuinely, what mine was is always
silver in
finding
here,
out
so
for the path I'd have. The magma almost is. I wasn't able to do it after unless I build up enough energy with it or enough mana with the fire, because it's not using earth at all. It's just moving the temperature around on the ground and just making it rise up. Because rock.
Something that I was told is if I wanted to do it in combat, I would need to carry some, like, you know, components on me. The problem is, I'm a big motherfucker. I would need a lot of stuff for that. If I wanted to do
Well-
something like sand.
Depends on how big you want to make it. Like,
They just do a torso thing if I had to, but I was told I need a big ass container for that, and I said, fuck that, I don't want to look like a jackass on the battlefield.
you need to have a way that you can use your fire and use the environment around you and not just
Well, the fire thing,
everything.
I don't need to have anything to start it. I can just do it. The ice, there's moisture in the air. I can just cool
But
that
the
down.
earth, I mean.
Yeah, I'm thinking about maybe a bag of holding.
Any areas
I
around
might
here
be able to
with,
get
like,
away with
ore?
that.
Aside from the quarry, I know the quarry's been
Yeah,
kind of mined out
that
from what I
I
saw.
got a small one just to carry some of my basic shit in
what I
it,
could
and
think of is you
like
could
I
put
usually keep a
caves
set of
out
clothing in
the
there.
coast forest.
It's useful as a small one, and it's not
It goes
that
really deep,
expensive.
but not a lot of people
Probably
go
be
really
like at most maybe
Money's never been
500,
Wanting to
500,000
explore
credits. That
Never
was
really gone in
Well,
there
that's
before.
over time. I just saved up.
Been wanting to.
Small ones are better
there was
because
some
they're
Pokemon in there
practical.
that would, like,
Medium
push-
are
push
kind
you
of
people
ones
away,
that
but
I'd say that's where you
one
start
of the
getting
main
into the
ones kind
million
of
bag, and
got
then
removed.
I
So-
think at least
Not many people go in there,
1.5
so you might have
million
luck
credits is what a
near the
large
back.
one comes with.
You're tempting me now.
Or
No,
people
you're
make them.
we possibly find
Cassandra said
it.
that
Actually,
that
Dylan
she's able
might
to
have
power up her
I might be able
Oh,
to
I
use
have one.
her
that.
spears
I'm
by
pretty
using
sure.
ore.
I wrote down
Yeah.
notes.
I've never
even
heard of
though
that
I'm
before.
dyslexic, I managed to bullshit
So I
my way
wanted to
through
see if
this.
it works. So I put
You are? Wait.
Oh, I'm extremely fucking dyslexic.
Like one-time use.
That's why you never ever see me.
I don't know.
You ever wonder why I don't
No
say
writing
anything in
rooms.
comms 90% of the time?
So
That makes more sense.
this
Yeah, I
is
don't
some
write in
copper
comms because
ore
I genuinely
that I put in my
can't
shield and
spell.
it did nothing. But
I could
obviously,
teach you
I can put it back
a
in.
little bit.
You give it a
Hmm.
shot. It's gonna be
Pop
hard
back
because
into
I
my
never learned
inventory.
Just goes
punctuation.
into
It's a
inventory.
thing now.
I mean, I can also help you
Hmm.
teach you
Yeah.
Infernal.
Maybe.
as well.
I'll probably
Or
switch
I
from
was messing
KaZi.
with stuff the other day. People just putting,
Maybe
just being like,
precious
hey, try this.
gems.
The magical place. Magical place. Come with me. Come with me. Trust me. Trust me. You'll like it. Okay. Trust you on that.
Just don't use fear. Use common sense.
Go look in the out here. Briefly. Anyone even out here? Nope. Ooh. I don't know, I feel like things are gonna be real quiet today. Ugh. Would she be coming from apartment? Probably. Yeah. I'll go cause problems, right? Yeah, I'll give her a gun.
It's kind of what keeps your humanity in check or some shit like that. There's a lot of different ways to explain it.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, like I am like so tired. I don't know how long I'll even be around today. Test, yeah. That is back to normal.
Language, you know, you can have probably the most deep conversation with somebody. You don't have to say a single word to them.
Hey, Sal.
Eh.
You just fight. And you can have a straight up
We're
conversation.
assuming he put a catnap spell on himself.
Maybe.
And a friend of mine who's right now,
But if
he's
now it's
freaking
3
hurt
minutes.
'cause
If he doesn't wake up in 3 minutes, then I
jumped
assume he
or
actually
something.
just fell asleep.
Mm-hmm.
You'd like Ashra. He's big burly man. He's fucking. He punches like a truck, and then he'll always. He's big blue, and he's literally.
it's
he's
kind of a
very
field
much.
day.
I feel like you kind of deserve one.
Known him for
What
his
does your
interest in
white
nature.
aura spell do?
It's
He's
a
got a good heart to him.
general across the board.
The
stat
problem
boost.
is his fucking family's
Ah,
awful.
okay.
They're.
That's nice.
I was just wondering. I know
Well,
you're
they-
obviously the heal
I'll tell
and
you
the,
this one thing.
the
They
defense
mess
kid.
around with soul stuff.
Yeah, so it's
His family. His
Aura
family does.
is
He
a
tries
general
never to do
across
that.
the board boost for all
He's
stats.
not a
for the
person
most
who
part.
does that.
Never
Guard
I am
is
interested in hearing this.
defense-based, obviously,
Sorry.
and then
I can see the
heal
really
is
big
heal.
global thing.
No, unfortunately, I don't
Besides
find
my
any support magics
grandmother,
that
my uncle, and my sister.
that restore SP.
There's a lot of things you can have
stats in. Yeah.
There's no spells
I
that
don't know anything about my
Cake baking.
family besides they're just
That's
dicks.
probably not my
Yeah.
specialty, at least.
Look. Yeah, specifically cakes.
My dad's dead.
My
so
brother
I don't
is.
need to worry about that anymore.
Only cakes. Like
Yeah.
if it can suddenly not be classified as a cake, it suddenly gets worse.
Yeah. It's in the name, so.
No, technically not. Because it's just like single layer. So like no layers. Cakes on
I
layers.
thought it was ceilings are cake for soul. Yeah, that kind of makes sense.
Well, life's layers. It's kind of like the fire. Yeah.
Does cake have to have layers? I mean, there's just like
I mean,
sheet cakes that
like
don't.
like an outside and an inside, or that's the minimum, the bare minimum.
The shell.
So wait, you're saying a stack of pancakes is a cake?
my sisters that
Well, no, it's like it's really quick.
It has letters.
Sandwich.
So it takes a sandwich?
That's Ashra for me. That's
Possibly.
for me. I've known them too long. There's sometimes with fighting dumbass.
Be right back. Ugh, I was told to go look at a cat.
Pretty much he has that like basic ones.
Extremely fast.
Yeah,
I've been asleep for an hour.
And the whole aura thing.
Use it.
I think it's been an hour. The sun was still sort of out when I fell asleep.
Uses more energy, uses more SP. But if I use my normal basic small shield, then it uses less SP, but I get less defense.
Okay, so the more defense, the more SP. The bigger the shield kind of thing, the more SP. And I'm assuming that the big, like,
he was
one that you can summon.
Good morning.
Hi, Uncle Lulu.
Yeah, shield prisoners.
But it's not very
I'm just able to turn someone's emotions.
Okay, so that can be broken.
Did you cast a spell on yourself, or did you actually just fall asleep?
I think I've met her. I haven't really seen Manu do a fight, so.
It's more comfy under the tree. That's where I was sleeping.
Kind of learning it. It's kind of interesting.
Some like the book have an active skill that you can unlock. This one boosts potions and some other stuff as well.
When I first was coming around, I was surprised even Curry had a sister.
It's a grimoire technically, but yeah.
And I acted nothing like
grimoires. Okay, that makes sense.
It's just called the book shield.
Sleepy baby. But I'm glad
Going sleepy. Going sleepy baby.
Apparently. That's what Bluey says. So.
Well, I trust the wyverns better, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Interesting listening to a lot of that kind of stuff. I get curious on things.
Meow.
That's fine. I also, when I think of other people's things, like how he said it's like soul points or spirit points.
I'm gonna shower for.
I also see it's like it's all used for specialized skills from him.
Like, my own regulations pointless. Yeah.
Unique skills in himself.
Meyer what?
Like, gun control is pointless.
Oh, yeah.
It's fucking pointless there. You know, you can see fireballs on your hand and, like, melt people and shoot ass at them.
Yeah, like, this is objectively less dangerous than what a lot of people can just do.
Yeah. Like, I'm horrifying. Like, most people are firing, I'll be real honest.
No.
Pretty much, and he always has something.
No, it kind of just makes me not want to.
I think I told you about Goliath. Our markings dictate.
I just like want to not be standing.
It was meant to.
I guess that's the right way to put it. It's just
based off my markings.
Well, really tired and it's hard standing and other things like that. It's very.
My brother.
When you get that low, it's like. It feels like you're using up the reservoir in your body. I guess it's complicated.
I really shouldn't be sitting again after I woke up.
Pretty much, yeah. It's like if
How you
you
feeling?
like a 10-mile run and immediately tried to do.
I never asked about his motion or something. I know because of that, from like things that I've
It's spreading and not sorting. Wake up thoughts.
I've heard stories.
It looks like it is.
He took the way people have treated him. He has taken very heavy resentment to that. It's probably best that I never see him, because I don't think he'd be very happy seeing that I leave the life.
I think I never want to see. I don't think I never want to see my oldest brother. I'm kind of glad he's gone.
Scooting down.
There's no way he's coming back.
Yeah.
I hate these ones.
Keeping it.
Sometimes I'm trying so hard to keep them out of the way.
Yeah.
I just.
My brother, I don't know
I
if
might.
he's alive. If he is,
I might ask you to take a file to them one of these days and just.
another country far away.
Ask you guys, like, I'm gonna ask
Oh,
you guys
adventure.
to talk to Cassandra a little bit, and she's told me something.
Hmm.
Are you able to
Probably get the power rights every night
change
like I
your
used
shield
to.
into other shields, or are you able
On
to
my
change it into,
adventure.
like,
Then
any
you
other
are the better
weapons?
brother then. You
I
can
might have
learn
misheard
something you don't
said.
wish to become.
Only shields.
It's also healthier to
So-
do. In my opinion, I think it's nature versus
Can she do things like
you get treated
like poles?
if you would get treated
or
like
does it have to be
a
specifically
non-existent person based off of something you can't control, like the markings on your own body.
I would
that you're
assume
born
as
with,
long as it is spear-like, it could
I
be
think
used.
it's pretty shit.
There was a tower shield that I
That's kind of how my little brother
unlocked
is.
yesterday,
Second
and
time
you
already.
can't control. You know, the tower shield's a big shield.
My little brother has.
Just imagine you getting a fucking riot shield.
People would. Only a few of us could remember who he was. But would forget about him.
So tacky.
His name is Void for a reason.
I mean, depending on the riot shield, those are similar to.
I never treated him
Those are
like
pretty much
that.
modern
I
day
always treated
tower
him
shield
like
though most of the times.
I treated him like
Rhetoric.
that,
It's
but
the corrected.
one
Staring at you from far away.
seek power for selfish reasons.
They're
The
just
other
like-
is to seek power to protect
Some very large shields that are lightweight and you can
He's
see when
just
you're
sitting
covering
there.
yourself.
I
Innocently.
originally,
Well,
to, for power's sake.
Menacingly.
It wasn't until a couple
Menacingly.
Very faintly can we hear the very cursed
when she was
song
talking about it.
that we will not be talking about.
I was gonna say something.
I don't
Her
know.
name is Lilith
I think
Miss.
she ended up telling me something
She
about
was,
being able to change
Ah,
something about
yeah.
her weapon.
What was I
She's
for a
more
moment?
efficient with her spear, but I could have also
Gonna drag you away for small talk. I'm sorry.
okay. Lounge area of Dragonspire, so
Yeah, I probably misheard her.
The thing with her though is she would not put up with my bullshit.
I could stop trying to go into my house very quick.
Yeah.
Apparently it's going to. He just throws me there every time. And I just, okay. We need to set up like a little cushion or some sort of like rerouting device so I can slide me
Yeah.
around the room. Not the point. I got a message today. 2 messages, in fact, actually. Kind of concerning. One, apparently, Avarius already knows from the talk with Kiko, but I don't know if he's talked to you about what he talked about yesterday.
No, I don't think so. I haven't heard anything about Kiko, really.
Okay. I'll tell you, the information will be passed along and such, but... I just... Let me check the text messages again, because I want to make sure that I'm given the right information. Let's see. Double check. Yeah, sorry. Okay, making sure. So we know about Vincent.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So I talked to Kiko because I saw the little funny photo that's posted on Metagram, asking if that was, in relation. She's like, yeah, that is. And when I asked her about it, she told me a couple of things. I asked her, like, if you're all walking around together, like, what do you talk about? Just out of idle curiosity, because I don't see him just doing idle conversation. And apparently, he's been leaving breadcrumbs for them in terms of information, wanting someone to catch on.
Yeah,
talk to
I heard
and
this
talk
from
to him.
Hikari.
And apparently, the thing that he told them last night, or at least recently, I guess. So, we know now that the keep wasn't like just a keep. And
We
then
already knew
you
this.
remember how we talked about the seal? There's a talk of the seal a long time ago. but like we hadn't heard anything outside the madness potentially being hidden behind that.
Like this is not
so-
as interesting of information as
so-
anybody thinks it is.
A lot of that might be more connected than we thought, because apparently they found the seal and then built the keep on top of it. Which is why the keep exists where it does.
Yeah. Like...
Yeah, well, I thought it was... Well, so originally I had thought like the keep was there. And
This
then
is
they
always
sealed whatever
Sal's
was
assumption.
inside of there. But it's the reverse. They built the keep on top of the seal to keep whatever's inside of there. And Valero told us what would be in there. Because it makes sense. When we discussed the madness originally,
oh my goodness,
and how it infected the brood mother and her kid, or whatever.
It's so funny. He talks so
Do you remember
slow.
what it was considered the power that they would get, or where the power source for it came from?
Like a flame that came from the seal thing.
Yeah, it's something like a it was like a. Wasn't it like maybe I'm wrong in this? Wasn't it like it came from like an outside source, like a god or something like that?
Well, it's a divinity of some type.
Well, I might have a better idea now. According
It's
to
so
him,
funny, Sal
behind the
already knew
seal,
this.
There are things called the Deep Ones. And the Deep Ones, if my understanding is correct, whenever I've heard of that term in the past, was in relation to the Eldritch.
Mm-hmm.
So kind of makes sense in that regard. Which that's fun. That's cool. That's so much about it. So
I mean, it doesn't like it's not really relevant. Is the thing.
Part 2.
It doesn't really
to that
matter.
Is I got a direct message from Valero today, asking me that he wanted to have a talk down the line. Had a fun idea for a talk. Said he wanted to make a down payment for it first beforehand, and I go, what do you mean? He wants to teach me curse speech. I don't know the full extent of what's going on, but it lines up with last night. Well, not last night. Okay, so you saw my message in comms.
Mm-hmm.
Saying I made a mistake. The tower is very upset right now. Because Valero kind of just made a call to the entire tower. Going, I am Valero, the Daedra champion. I heard you wish to learn how to make ashen from a gentleman by the name of Ludwig. And seeing as I am the one who taught Siegfried how to do it, I can show you how. I would love to hear from you. And my mentor jumped straight on that. So, that is going to be a problem down the line. Yeah.
I mean, like, yes, but I mean, they're just constructs. People know how to make constructs already. There's constructs that are better than Ashen that we send down into the Warrens.
So
it's not that
that's
impressive
fair,
of
but
a thing.
you also have to remember the tower was trying to ask how to make them because they thought they could help make them better, and if he teaches them, the exchange might be to make better versions of that for the Daedra. Or it's not going to be information that Valero is just going to hand over. He's going to want something back, and I'm worried what the tower is going to give him in return for that. I don't know, man. It's that, and I just...
The
I've
Ashen
been
are just
feeling
flawed constructs.
off these past few days, and I don't know why. So it's... I don't know. I might be overthinking. I might be overreacting. I might just be culminating to a bunch of things. I just feel antsy and anxious. So, I'm gonna tell the others. At least I feel like I should. Unless you don't think it's that big of a deal to not really worry about telling anyone right now.
Yeah, I mean, we can tell people. It's just, I don't know how useful any of that is. So, I mean, there's no reason not to. But, I mean, we already knew that there was a seal with bad things in it. Wow, there's a seal with bad things in it. We've known this for over a year now.
Hey, hon, I get that. I'm just saying we have ideas of what is actually behind it now.
Yeah, but it doesn't really matter. Like, it doesn't matter. It doesn't, because the goal is still, don't let it open. It doesn't make a difference what's behind the thing that you're not supposed to open if you're not supposed to open it.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay.
Like we already knew really bad things were behind it because the madness came from it. So it's like, wow, maybe the things like that we don't let out.
No, yeah. Oh, I know that. I know. It just, I can't. You know what? Don't worry about it. It's good. It's fine. That's it.
Yeah, like as far as Sal's concerned, knowing that, there's deep ones behind it, like eldritch things behind it, like, what difference does that make?
Sorry, just, I'm good. I'm good.
Yeah, it definitely is one of those situations where, like, honestly, yeah, the more people know about it, the worse it is in general.
Let's go.
Because someone's gonna blab, and then someone's gonna be like, oh, let's open it. Everyone's gone.
We were holding them together. As we left, they did too. What a shock.
I guess they all went out to the forest, probably.
Be cautious around Cookie.
Yeah, no one's up on the roof.
The one who's gonna do the testing.
And who's the first?
Yep. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's more of an info hazard just because, like, the more people know about it, the more likely someone who shouldn't know about it will find out about it. Because, yeah, cognito hazards are like, you are gonna go crazy from knowing about it, kind of. I need to close my overlays real quick and reopen them because I lost one of them. I don't know where it went. There we go.
Adrian's out there. Looks like he's trying to sleep. I'm not sure.
Yeah. Well, knowing about the seal isn't going to cause problems in and of itself. It's only when someone who learns about it tries doing something wrong, something bad. Yeah. It's a very quiet day, Zob. There is not much going on. I'm gonna guess the quarry. That's where everyone winds up. Have you seen the others?
No, I just got here.
Okay. Well, no one's in
Saw
town.
snakes.
Or no one's in the neighborhood.
I'm with you guys now because I saw a yokai and then there was that snake thing.
Oh.
I feel like I'm gonna get jumped now. I need protection. You alright?
We'll go to the quarry to check, yeah.
Oh, nice. Oh, such a good game.
Hello, everyone. Just letting everyone know, or rather just reminding everyone that it still is a full moon time. So once things get a little bit darker, might want to make sure you can be.
I need to finish
safer
my third.
now.
I need to finish my
Please remember
third
that.
playthrough.
Understood. Thank you for the warning.
I'm on my third one. On my third
If
new
we see
game.
anything, we'll report and
Or
leave the area.
Second new game. Yeah, second new game
Sounds like
after
fun.
the base. Because you unlock like the new skill trees. I think so.
There's a Varius.
There he is. Yeah, I'm on plus plus. Yeah, there's different different P organ upgrades. There's a new set, like a new level of them for each, up to new game plus plus. Some of them are like really good. Like you can just block flurry attack or fury attack, or you can parry fury attack, something like that.
Glistening in the sun.
And just lowering your weight level by 1 level.
I was just following them.
Oh, there they are.
Some of the high ones.
Your adventure found them.
Yeah, I'm on my last one where I'm going for the one end. What ending? I'm going for the bad end. Is my current one, so that I don't have to beat the Nameless Puppet again. Because Nameless Puppet on New Game was rough. Or a New Game Plus was rough. It's been so long. It's been so long since I played, though, so I'm gonna be terrible.
Guy, trying to take me out. Goddamn.
Louis, it's time to give Grid their present.
I feel like a fucking gang war.
What?
I guess we're doing it now. Like, look at you pulling up.
Yeah,
This is your doing.
I've been playing. I have a couple games I need to just sit down and beat. Like I gotta beat Crab Souls. I gotta beat another Crab's Treasure sometime.
There he goes.
Uh-oh. Hi. He got angry. Very much so. We should probably go catch up. Right? Go, 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 go. Okay.
You know, I just realized there's a bit I can do.
It's really good. I'd say it's one of the best. I would consider it one of the best like Souls-like games I've played. It's up there with Lies of P, like as non-FromSoft Souls games. It's just like it's pretty satisfying. The gameplay. But yeah, like Lies of P, definitely. Lies of P is potentially my favorite Souls-like game in general. But Another Crab's Treasure is a very solid Souls-like. Because it does some unique stuff that like other games don't. It's the one annoying thing about it is its parry system is very weird. Because the parry is based on...
There's a Rajang in there.
Oh. The parry is based on letting go of block.
We were right behind. The monkey was. His back was turned to us, so we went, oh fuck.
It's a Rajang.
Big monkey.
Yeah, no, never mind.
Yeah. Yeah, not Corey time.
I just wanted to let you guys know so you didn't deal what I had
Help.
to deal with. Big monkey.
I heard town is lovely this time of year.
I don't know why it exists. What is it? What is this throw rocks?
They exist to throw rocks.
I don't know why
Sometimes rocks need to be thrown.
Yeah. They gotta move the rocks from there to over there.
I haven't seen like attacking predators or like.
Yeah, if it's on Game Pass, definitely worth giving it a shot. And then what, like the Dark Souls, or not Dark Souls, the Elden Ring DLC is like next month, pretty soon. Ugh, it's gonna be so good.
They're running. What are they doing? So they keep going. They keep
Yeah,
going so fast and back.
I don't understand. Like, he points it out.
If they're going to,
Yeah,
fuck around.
he
let's
comes
find
over. There's a Rajang in there. Don't go in. Keeps going in and out to see if it's still there.
Big
monkey. Big angry monkey. Mhm. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna disappear from RP. No, I'll just be sitting there playing in lobby. That's what I'll do.
Screams of terror before we head over.
No, they know to not handle and deal with it. They could have left.
Why do you do that?
At this point, if they get into an encounter with it, that is to an extent on them. Oh. I thought I saw something big through the trees, and I was like, well, I guess it's gonna be our problem now.
Just come on.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Family died.
Corey.
Yeah,
Angry monkey.
we heard.
We know.
That's why we're here.
See if there are weapons.
Oh, excuse me.
Look at Barthy.
I'm just laying on the
Barthy.
ground.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk this way now. I don't want to be by Barthy.
Who's Barthy?
Who?
Now I want to see who they are.
I don't.
Barthy?
Bartholomew.
Oh,
No, no.
it's the
Alright,
race.
so
Oh.
I'll
He's
back to
not.
normal.
Oh, cool.
Oh yeah, no, mine haven't changed back yet.
I literally broke mine by making them back.
Why is he going towards Barthy?
He's curious. You realize this?
Bartholomew is the person that is highly racist against demi-humans. He like calls them demis and shit. And also apparently really doesn't like the fucking heroes. So as I went, oh god, it's Barthy.
Ah, it's Zara's
That's
all
why
over
I like
again.
saw him and I
again,
went,
Ethereal's
never
being
mind.
No, he doesn't. Actually, fun fact, he doesn't like Zaras.
And Ethereal is actually the better one to talk to because he's just human.
Actually, no, you believe it or not, he's fine with talking with me.
Okay. Situation diffused. Monkey gone, probably. You can leave, I guess.
I think it's still best that we avoid the quarry for now, in case we draw it back.
What if I blow up the quarry right now?
What if you didn't?
I did.
That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny.
Will they become best of friends, or they fight for territory?
Yeah, well, there's two males, I'll probably fight.
Yeah. Oh look, it's Flanero. I just haven't had much going on in roleplay stuff recently.
Cool. I'll get a hang of it eventually. At least you can practice then. Practice makes perfect. Not come down this cliff.
No.
You made that noise like you could totally understand it.
Mm-hmm.
Is
Yeah,
that
clearly I speak. Blah 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 blah. Yeah.
Like tunnels there, it's like babbling.
Babble, babble, babble.
Yeah.
Babble, babble, babble.
People.
I'm gonna go also check on my husband. Hold
And
on.
they're all red.
I don't know.
What do you mean by that? We've checked plenty of times
No,
things
with
there.
bucket. Okay.
Well, no,
It's
see,
like
that's
okay,
fine, but
let's see.
Oh, also, we saw Barthy out here.
likes to go there
Just let you know.
Right here
Oh, okay.
says yesterday, this one group of girls were going to be leading a bad villain to actually go beat them up in that rock quarry yesterday. And today was the day that we're going to be doing some film preparations. Why
Yeah,
is there
there's
a
still
monkey in there right now?
we don't know.
Oh my god.
Out here.
Right, by the way.
I'm not. I refuse. I
There's
refuse.
any creature actually living there.
There are wildlife creatures that live in the vicinity of the rock quarry, like in
Bucket.
the upper parts of the mountain, that probably came down.
Bucket man.
And was killing them.
And he didn't schedule anything with any of us. It's just a
Have you
giant monkey. Just
have you
there.
got any text from the people like that?
I shouldn't colliding into a wall laughing on. He knows of the scope.
Yeah.
I mean, we could have just let him go in there and then get destroyed. Could've done that.
I mean, you wanna go argue
He's,
with
he's one of those
You
folks
called
who
him to
like,
go deal with it.
Yeah.
he's one of those folks who like poses and explosions happen behind them. I'm sure he'd be able to pose hard enough to win.
No, not that time yet.
No, you're not tired. You're not tired. No.
We need to some rock.
You guys might have a better chance tomorrow in the morning, maybe. If there's other
Oh my god, it was really taking advantage of how the moon's gravity is really pulling all that sort of stuff.
I'm surprised we didn't step from
delicate
that.
equipment for that sort of stuff. It was gonna be amazing. The kids would have loved what we had prepared. Alright, well, I think it's already busted. My friends have been in contact with me.
Yeah, the little
Was he trying to do?
Do
we know something about
filming.
like, you know,
girls and fighting a villain?
They all end up there too, just in case. I just say just take a day off or something like that. Relax.
It's likely.
Alright.
Oh, that's weird,
Yeah,
man.
I'm gonna do that. Thank you for
Yeah, you know, like
letting me
the
know.
guys who like do a pose and then the explosion happens behind them for no reason.
I have never been a fan of
No,
doing
those guys.
behind explosions. I've never been a fan.
Shoot.
Ow.
Oh, actually, this one's flurry, isn't it? Yeah.
Oh my god.
Hey, yeah.
This is Bluey. Just flurry. They just sound identical.
Come on, guys. Can we do it for after the shoot? Yes, I know it's not an actual shoot. We're preparing. Yes, we're preparing. But we need the reference shots, okay? It was the perfect place. The moon is still full.
Get up and get into his face and say that. You gotta go to his face and say that. You can say that from afar.
Okay, with what money? We're gonna do that with CG with what money?
Why you
Singing the song he doesn't like.
Strings? Oh my god, I was hoping we wouldn't be using strings anymore.
Okay. I'm gonna go find my girlfriend now.
Alright.
What's a girlfriend?
Oh my god. Yes. I know. I'm not as angry as I was the last time when people went by to do their big explosion and destroyed our equipment.
What happens when you're constantly feeding this thing bacon anyway?
My grandma left me that stuff, okay?
Apparently
It
they're
was
on a diet.
vintage equipment.
We'll get their entry. Their entry.
What do you mean to get over the classics?
How's the
Come
magic
on,
going?
man.
Oh, the frost. The ice.
Alright, just at least leave me some slices.
That's new. Very good.
I need to come up with some bits to do. He's calling his like producer or whatever. They were gonna use the quarry for something, but there's a monster there. For filming. Stuff like that. It's Kirby playing a random NPC.
I'll see you when I get home.
I need to come up with some shenanigans to do, though. Because I've just been coming to lobbies with nothing. Back that way.
Keep forward past the rock. Take a left to
Mhm.
the hill, and then you'll see sort of this divide between the rock.
There's a lot of rocks here.
Mhm.
I went for sun tanning today.
Why does it sound sarcastic?
Making time for another slice of pizza.
That didn't sound sarcastic. It's just so not me that I figured I should provide emphasis for it.
Okay.
What's
the
like
fuck
you
was that?
going to a failing
Mhm.
political intrigue competition? Very much not you.
Good evening, Sir Ludwig.
Sal. Always. Ida.
Hello.
Like some soup. How are you all?
Yes.
Pretty good.
Say,
Are we
I've
gonna
got
eat
to,
more than
I've
just the
got
chicken
to
this
hear
time?
this. You went, uh-oh, and then you mentioned it was something in hell.
no, what about the
Please.
soup? What about the noodles? The noodles.
Family business, don't worry about it.
Alright.
Well,
Nothing too
there's
intriguing, I hope.
meat in there, sure, but
Well,
there's also
then again, it
noodles.
is in hell. Hopefully none of us have to go.
No.
Oh, hopefully
What
not.
do you mean no?
No. No.
What do you mean no? You're starting to sound rather stinky right now.
And how has the city
What
been
do you
today?
mean? What do you
Very
mean?
Anything
quiet.
too strange?
I'm not Yarrow.
Ah.
I'm not stinky.
I pray that the full moon will not bring much.
No, he's
But then again,
he's a stinky fella. The most stinky, even.
Is it full moon tonight as well? I thought that was just
yes,
Wednesday.
JWA announced that
Yeah,
it is
it's still, I guess, full enough.
The bad man. We don't talk to the bad man.
Oh well.
Indeed, we don't talk to the bad man.
We
Now,
don't talk
here's
to
what
the
we're
bad
gonna do.
man.
I'm gonna open this soup up for you. And I want you to at least try some noodles.
Chicken.
Try some noodles with the chicken.
Chicken.
God. See, I'm going to see about if there's anything in the forest and probably just try to train a little bit. So.
They're still there. Avoid the quarry, can I try monkey in it?
Yeah.
Did you actually?
Go on, do you have
Did you
anything
actually
to
eat
say?
any of the noodles in this?
No, what? No, I decided.
Little bit.
Big monkey in the quarry. Don't mess with it if it's there.
Big monkey in
Mhm.
the quarry?
If you see it,
Those
you will
giant
understand.
boulders beside the houses.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe I'll pass by, maybe I won't. Alright.
Kinda looks like one of those. Kinda looks like one of those bushes
Apologies if I
from,
came
like,
in at a
in
bad
spring when all the pollen comes out.
No, you're fine. There's
You
just
gonna
not much
shake?
going on.
There's something going on.
I'm liking the gun.
Big rock.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't know you were one to
Yeah, you're
carry.
the only one with a gun on right
Yeah.
now.
Yeah,
Just one you can see.
I got this from a shady basement at a VHS store. Some guy just gave me it.
No, that's about where you get it.
And then
Worst case, we're
then
just
peanut
make
butter
sure
enchanted
that,
it
you know,
with
Oh, okay.
it doesn't do anything really useful. I just can probably hit things with it like physically and it won't break. It's really strong. It's still there. Other than that, it's just a 9mm still.
We can maybe swap out the receiver for it, but then you probably need to re-enchant it, so.
It works. It works for what I use it for.
Oh, you get a full other one.
Yeah.
At the very least,
go
it
on
can
either way.
suppress stuff, because even the probably real powerful folk don't like getting stung by bees. Which would probably be about what the equivalent of 9mm would be.
Mm-hmm.
Your stomach feeling okay? Okay. You're just making a lot of noises. I was worried if you were not liking the noodles.
Still waiting for you pull out like a gun, Marius.
What?
Still waiting for how, like, I'm waiting for you just randomly pull out a gun and start shooting their enemies. I think it's be supposed to, like, totally, like, not you. But I think it'd be incredibly funny.
Yeah.
Oh, baby. I mean, I have a gun. I just don't want to use it.
No.
No gun.
I have.
No gun.
No gun, but ice magic is okay? Why is that?
Don't like.
Apparently, they're all from those
Was
tentacles.
it because the gun is loud? We can make it quiet.
Okay, I'm going this way.
I'm not feeling good. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and go home.
Okay.
Take it easy.
Alrighty.
I mean, if y'all wanted to go
Sounds
with him,
like-
I mean. Make sure he's alright.
You have a good.
This
I
thing
don't have to
dangerous
stay on
between
my
here
board.
and
Yeah, I'll probably walk back to town, but.
You have a good one. Be safe.
Yeah, you too. Have a good meal. Oh.
I could have him back too.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of. I don't know.
See my latest bit.
Oh.
So being a fluid, with great effort and concentration, I can spit holes in myself. So really, I can. I have to concentrate very, very
Yeah.
hard on this. I'll close back up and I'll end up cutting myself with a stick.
Yeah, things have been real quiet around recently. Like just a lot of people have not been around and stuff too.
For some reason, bullets don't really do much to me. It's like, you know, you can't really kill
Yeah.
water by shooting
Yeah,
it.
it's just yeah.
I mean, on the other hand, if it's big enough to like blow chunks out of me, it definitely hurts, and I'll be very upset. But if it's like, you know, pew pew pew.
Mm-hmm.
But if anything, so not having bones is by far the best thing ever. Bones take so long to heal. I always
Yeah.
hear about like people I
Yeah,
know breaking
they're not.
bones and, like,
It's not
being
great.
in hospital for 2 weeks.
Yep.
Like, ugh. God, it really is scripted.
Yeah.
Same expression. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna jump the road. Hmm. What's your worst, alligators or crocodiles?
What?
I don't know.
What's your worst,
What's
alligators
the
or crocodiles?
difference?
I'm
from space. I don't know what, like, I don't think I've ever seen one in real life. I definitely don't know what's worse.
Because, like, when I was a bit younger, someone once said to my sister, and by extension me, because of how we were, that, like, crocodiles can come out of the water. That's really bullshit. So I really don't know what the functional difference is.
I don't know. Let's ask Google.
You might not like Google about the new. Right.
Yeah.
It might say hydrogen cyanide is more deadly than both, rather than providing an actual answer.
Which is more dangerous, an alligator or a crocodile?
It's gonna say it depends, isn't it? It's gonna say it depends, doesn't it?
They can both be
for someone
big.
my size, yes.
No, yeah.
To summarize, this isn't useful. Alligators are generally more timid and less aggressive compared to crocodiles. So, I guess crocodiles are more dangerous.
I mean, but the sake
They're
of it
more
is
likely to
assuming, like,
attack
they're
you.
already hostile.
Okay,
The
if already
creature in question is
hostile,
already
okay.
hostile. Yeah. You've already, like, I don't know, stepped on his ankle. I don't know, didn't seem very unpleasant.
Crocodiles are generally bigger than alligators.
Fuck.
You're good,
Yeah,
Couchy.
alligators.
So crocodile is more hazardous, probably. I honestly am kind of feeling like calling it early myself, but I don't know. We'll see if anything starts happening. I've been so tired this week, just in general. Hello? Foot? Come back. Yeah, looks like overall crocodiles are more dangerous.
Well, if I ever have to face one, I never have. No, I have faced one. That's a lie. It was a giant one in the sewers. There was a giant alligator in the sewers. I remember. It was like.
Yeah, I have seen one then.
Yeah, I remember it tried to eat me, and it's like the only animal I've managed to actually ever scare off with my big arms by doing the whole "I'm a bigger predator, run away" thing.
Mm-hmm.
You know, these are like all the animals I've ever seen in this area are like suicidal. They would have attacked the things that are bigger than them and completely kill them. Like all honey badgers.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like I've just been sleeping like all day recently. It's been bad. I'll like finish work and then just fall asleep. And I haven't even been up really that late most days. I wanna come up with some like things to do in lobbies. Yeah, it's Showman's fault. Because I've just been sitting around a lot recently, and I'd like to just like do some things. Mm-hmm.
Any random questions in either of your heads?
Not really.
I'm going to say I'm next to no thoughts right now.
Yeah.
Mine is just entirely full of those types of questions currently. I can keep
Did you know that a blue whale's heartbeat can be heard from up to 2 miles away?
In the water?
Oh yeah.
Probably not in the air.
I would hope not in the air.
It's a bit weird in the water.
That would be pretty disturbing.
You know, the sonar of a submarine is, if it goes off next to you, is enough to kill you.
Yeah.
It'd, like explode all your blood vessels. And can be heard from up to 300 miles away.
Huh.
Because the sound travels
That would be
like
funny.
5 times farther.
So one thing I've been meaning to sit down and do.
Logarithmic scale. Exponentially. So.
Mm-hmm. One thing I've been meaning to sit down and do is put together like a scavenger hunt that goes to like places in Orlandosaka.
Did I do that? When I was asking how more?
Like I really want to do that.
If I did, I should have specified passive so that it's just like listening.
Mm-hmm.
Because technically speaking, yeah, you could weaponize Suma. If a sea monster attacked on the boat we were on, we could have exploded it.
Mm-hmm.
But passive is safer.
Yeah. But yeah, I wanted to set up something and just like drag the gang. Oh, yeah, I did see I didn't look too much at that. I have like everything muted so I don't get notices.
Pandas like reproduce one day, yeah. Or can't reproduce. And they always have 2 children, but the mother will only ever look after one. And just let the other die. Like they're one of like the few animals that I really think like, how are they still alive? Like that.
Yeah.
I suppose.
Oh.
Oh yes, that's just the spell song.
Just skill I have.
Howdy.
The babies.
Ow. I kind of tucked and weave.
Hey,
Kind of.
Hello.
Like flinched and crack.
Anyone else up there?
One of them is in pain.
Hey, I was wearing my helmet. That's what counts. Ow.
Just waiting for Adrian and Everest. I decided I would race them over here, and then they did.
Because neither of them can eat like you.
I saw them walking.
No, Everest can do that too.
They can fly. I don't know.
You know,
No,
I know what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, fuck, everyone's.
Maybe not as fast as me, but she's still fast.
Wait.
Can I ask y'all a
Never mind.
stupid question?
I need to do something.
Have any of y'all been through the Orlandosaka school system?
Nope.
No.
You know people who have though.
Yeah.
Well, there's Patty, obviously.
Patty, most of Patty's family. Virus's kids, I guess. Are they good still yet?
They have no need.
I'm asking because I got a.
They're adults, aren't they? Yeah.
I
Yeah, they're
adopted
adults,
a daughter and I was wanting to get her into a good school system, and I know Orlandosaka's a little bit more stable than Zafira, so I wanted to see what their schools were like.
If you want to ask someone, Patty has, well, just recently graduated from it, so I believe she's the best to ask. That's regarding that.
Wow, good for her.
You just gotta find her.
Yes. You'll see her around at some point.
Wave your hands around.
Ow.
Yes, wave your hands around. She'll appear eventually. Some fucking.
Technically. Your Chai is ever around.
Is Chai still out? Is he still out
He's still
on that
out.
thing you sent him?
Well, he's just going and completing contracts.
It ain't working.
He's doing some government thing.
What is the stupid setting? They've changed how this.
I exist in this plane of reality. I might as well be high.
Oh, Everest.
Amen to that.
Man, they've changed how the Steam VR stuff worked. I'm trying to like launch a game without it taking over, and I can't find the setting to change that anymore. That's annoying. It's trying to put it into like big screen theater mode, and I'm like, no, you'll close VR chat.
Like back during the Flame War earlier. I mean, if you wanted to take a closer look now that we aren't trying to kill people, I mean, it's fine by me.
It is more or less just the crossguard. And when crossguards are pointed like that, it usually indicates they're silver.
It's not silver, it's made of a material that can touch the incorporeal.
Ah. Alright.
Just figured I'd smack a ghost with a sharp metal stick if they ever decided to test me. Oh.
Weird and stuff. Weird and stuff.
Yeah, it's urine on a sword.
Well, I think I've got my air back in my lungs.
Can you just like inscribe signs on stuff and have them work as long as there's a mana source?
a little weird.
Like,
Because urine will go away is the problem. It's temporary.
Oh, geez, she's moving.
Oh, hey, Snowbell.
I say has to be recast.
Bye. Okay.
It's also supposed to be
So,
normally it's on a solid surface. I mean, swords are a solid surface.
And none of your applications on theater screen upon launch. Off.
Oh, no, I don't cast it, it's the actual metal.
No, they're saying about using.
It
not this
should
sword,
be
but,
off.
Like my other one, because I fight incorporeal things as well. But I use a.
I mean, I
sign
don't make a
I use
habit of
magic.
it. It's just,
Oh, well,
if
it's
they
my-
ever came up.
Hey, it's my job.
Let's see.
My
Ever thought of
brain was
dressing up as
thinking-
one of them ghost hunters for...
Let's see if this crashes me.
God forbid, Halloween's actually getting closer and closer. Oh, Jesus.
Just note to self, let's not host any parties, Halloween parties this year.
Host all the parties. It's funny.
Look, me
I was
and
about
Grin
to
are
say, I
actually coming up
think
with a
that's
plan in
the
case
public
Kingsthorn
sentiment after
happens-
the
in
last
case
event.
Kingsthorn happens again,
Yellow.
and we're actually gonna be funny about it.
You see,
Me and Grin have a plan. Don't ruin
you
the
can
plan.
game the system. You just dress up as yourself, but better.
Yeah, but that's implying that he'd do the same joke twice.
Yeah, look, no, look, I've spoken with Thorn enough. He's probably not going to do the same joke twice. You're like, oh, that's old news. Let's do something else.
I mean, I can't say I know the guy.
I don't know him too personally, but I mean, I've spoken to him more than once.
I've spoken to him a grand
Well, I
total of
mean-
-1 time, so...
I never even met the guy before, but anyways, you guys beat him up once, you can do it again.
I stole a bunch of stuff from his
But what
castle.
if he dresses up as a better version of his self?
There's Crystal.
Yeah.
Funny, because that wasn't
I
even his
couldn't. I
castle.
couldn't even
He
pawn them
went and
off in a
stole that
different
castle
world.
and called it his.
Wait, really?
Oh, yeah.
Can't believe
The
it.
castle that we stormed, he stormed it and took it
Like,
over,
we
and
need to
then we
stop our
stormed it and
various
took it
trading
over from
cards.
him.
Yeah.
Because they seem to like those there.
Game of King of the Hill.
I see.
Do we have enough for a full deck yet? Like, collectively? Do we have 50?
Maybe? I'm not sure.
If you're talking about cards, you need 52, not 50.
No, I don't remember. Like, how many do you have?
How many do I what? How many of what?
Polaris cards. How many do you have?
Over 100.
You have enough for 2 decks then, almost. Or thereabouts. Who's
I have. How many is 4 deck?
4 decks,
Oh.
52 times 4 is 8.
Oh, I have. I definitely
208.
have enough for 2 decks.
Which is 104.
What kind of
Yeah,
card
it's like,
game?
I have, again, I have far
Like
over
a card game or
100.
like Yu-Gi-Oh?
I just said the
I
code
do
green.
hope I didn't do anything untoward, Sal, by the way.
Whoa. Hmm? Oh no, you're fine.
With the
Jump
trick.
scare. He was just tired.
Okay.
Find a dual death.
Someone who can read Dwarvish.
Not sure if you've already gotten firearms training on that stuff, but if you did ever decide to diversify, I'd be happy to help train you up.
I'll keep that in mind.
Read runic language.
I mean, hey.
I think that mostly is
Not everyone,
Dwarven. Well, I'm still learning Dwarven runes as well.
trying to think of a good way to put this. Proper firearms training isn't necessarily the most common thing around here.
Yeah.
Ironically.
I know French.
You
I
sling
used it
magic
once
like a
in
crazy,
life.
like a crazy fella, but you know. Heaven
I'm really bad
forbid
at
someone keep a
learning the
gun
actual
from flagging a
languages
friendly.
Because dialect is difficult for me. But then when it comes to runic languages, it's easy.
You associate it with something else. You already know.
But yeah, Ludwig has my
I
number
could
if you ever
probably
decide to do
speak
something
better
like
to a
that. so.
dwarf in their runic language than in their regular
An actual dwarvish.
alphabet.
It's a bit like talking in mathematical formula.
I was about to say, it'd be like talking in
exactly
binary to a
like that.
programmer.
X squared.
You know what I have to say to that?
Or
Carry the 3 with the logarithmic differentiation of 9. Funnily enough, carrying the 3 makes it 9, and logarithmic equation of log 9 is 3. I believe.
Huh.
God, I was with the Mordern for too long. I'm sorry, carry on. I'm fucking reminiscing about stupid shit. Sorry.
I guess something similar is like binary. Like, most synthetics know it, but you never told it because it's just so inefficient to say anything.
well, I'm just bad at learning languages. Unless it's for a rune, I guess.
Yeah, I only know common.
Because brute force it.
It would be like
Space
me
common.
We use
speaking
common.
to people with hieroglyphs.
What? Hey, you telling me that the English language is the galactic language of existence, as well as
I guess. I don't know. Yeah. Like my race had like a different language at some point, but they kind of just got rid of it whenever they started doing trade with more people who were using common. So it's kind of pointless to have your own language when only your race of like a couple thousand people speak it.
I've been using it. It's on our kitchen
I mean,
counter.
okay, you could learn your own language. That's like cultural stuff, you know?
Yeah, but I don't know anyone who actually knows it as like a language.
It also depends on if you hold the culture in high regard.
Indigo came down for
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, he came down
That
eventually.
happens.
Not too long after I threw him up there.
Well, there could be a revival movement, that kind of thing happens. It's like the Welsh language was almost extinct, but then people started, nope, we're gonna bring it back.
A hard one because
And now, unfortunately, lots of people talk
our
it.
piano with his wife.
That's it, unfortunately.
What do
If
you
you get what I
mean?
I mean,
no.
English, from where I'm from, fortunately survived the bombs, so, while a bunch of different groups spoke
He just
broken
broke
versions
the
of
piano
it,
with his wife.
we're kind of bringing it back to where it
When
was.
you add the context of with his wife,
Oh,
and you say if you know what I mean,
space
it
English.
does.
Spanglish.
Spanglish.
Do you know how expensive that piano was?
Wait, so would space Spanish
No.
be Spanish?
How
Maybe,
expensive was it?
it'd be, oh goodness.
I'm remembering the
That would
bill.
be
Basically nothing.
That piano
Spania.
was $100,000. Because no one makes classical
Wait,
pianos
why the
anymore,
A at the
with
end?
strings exposed.
Spanish in Spanish is Espanol. I think.
Depends where. Depends which
Is he
group
going to
you're
buy a
talking
new
about.
one?
Yeah.
He's in debt now.
No, remember, we're
What?
still rich. He did the Futurama bit like a couple of years ago. That's how we have the house in the first place.
What is the Futurama bit?
basically having like a small amount of money back from where he came from for like the 1920s, and then he got black hole to the future, and now that $2 American turned into two $1942,
Oh, yeah,
and that turned into a
remember
buttload
that.
of credits.
His bank interest. Yeah.
He only had $2 in the bank.
Yeah.
Well, from what I understand, you know.
$1922. That was before
I was
the
about
Great
to say, as
Depression.
far as I understand, yeah,
So what the fuck happened with inflation? In the
I don't have a full working knowledge of things, but
You literally see it.
before the bombs dropped, the economy was kind of going to shit, and you'd buy a thing of comic books for $65. So that shows you how bad money can get.
Yeah.
Money has
But
never
then we
made
decided
sense
to
to me. I
atomize
came
one
from a
another,
place
so
where
it didn't really
gold
matter
barely
anymore.
had a point until I came here.
Yeah.
No, you can totally game the system of gold. Always get paid in gold. Always get paid
The
in gold.
most I knew before about like trading was monster parts go to Bishan and he pulls stuff out of his bag and gives it to me. That's all I knew before. I would ask him what he wanted.
What's actually kind of funny is that the folks from where I'm from have the reverse of that. Because we trade in various utilities and all that, but we also barter using bottle caps because before the war they were lined with silver. So, you know, you break that up, you get a little bit of silver, you can use that for electronics, you can use it for gemstones, you can use it for all sorts of shit. But then you bring it over here and it's such a minute amount that it's not worth the effort to extract it from the cap. So you could have people walking around with, you know, pants full of caps. They come here and they're, you know, the pants are worth more than the contents of the pants. Whereas previously it was the complete other way around. So, I've been
That's
trying
it.
to get the
We should
people...
we should have a nuclear Armageddon so we can fix the economy.
Let's not. That wasn't at all what
I feel
I
like
was
we've
saying.
already gone through that.
Actually, nuclear
And
economy
everything.
break. That's why I was eating rats out of the dumpster. That's why I was eating rats out of the dumpster at the meat rack back when you were working there.
Indy.
Ah,
that'd
do it.
To be honest, I was texting Indy.
Something I've been
He's out
thinking
getting
about
groceries.
recently. This
Oh,
metaverse is so like robust, but like anytime a big problem pops up, there's something also big to punch them in the face.
Yeah.
So nothing. If there's
I
there's nothing to
genuinely
actually
wonder
cause
if
permanent damage.
there are probably some nations that base their whole economy after that. Adventure tourism.
Hell, probably.
You know?
I mean,
Yeah.
Isn't the town of Good Springs always getting tourists from people that are fans of the stories that your world is based on?
I wouldn't know. I haven't been to Nevada here. Frankly, I'd be terrified.
I wonder if
of
there's
it.
like an adventuring tourist trail that we can follow.
Because well, here's the thing that I want to posit to
It
y'all.
starts
Right
here.
here's
Yeah.
here's
It
my
starts here in
grand
Orlando.
conundrum. So
You go here, then you go to Dragonspire, you go
called
into the
Dayglow.
Warrens for a
Dayglow-
bit. You go by the acres.
It's like a bus ride.
you swing. You take a boat past where the Misty Shores used to be.
And then the tour guide. Then the tour guide gets his Misty Shore sand.
Yeah, and then they give you a little vial of Misty Shore sand as a souvenir. I have so much sand. I have so much of the sand.
Yeah.
No, then they just get regular sand and say it's Misty Shore
Yeah.
sand.
Yeah, they just take one grain of sand, put it in a different thing of sand, and say this contains Misty Shore sand. Technically, the truth.
I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, if it's just one grain and then just a whole bunch of normal sand.
The great thing about the cubes now,
But
you
anyway,
can put
Crash,
as much
like I
other
was
sand
saying,
in you want, but as long as you remember
Yeah, as long as I
one grain of it is
remember,
Misty
yeah,
Shore
I
sand,
can get
you always
I can
pull
get the
that
sand
sand.
out. Yeah.
Right. But here it's called San Diego, and here it ain't blown up. So, begs the question, how exactly will I respond when I go to a place that is overlaid almost one for one
Why are you mimicking?
of where I'm from, but it ain't right? That's the only reason I haven't gone, cause like I genuinely worry I would have a panic attack.
That's kind of how I feel about the Mount Everett of this world. It would kind of feel like I'm
Where have my manners gone?
Not real.
Something's wrong with me. I just point at people now. I just realized. What happened to my
With a
manners?
little bit of silliness. We could all
It
use
wasn't even
it.
silliness. Someone walked by and I pointed at them. That's all.
Silly for you.
I got to hear the like most like the just conversation that just encapsulates our reality. I was sitting on sitting near the balcony and heard someone talking about how they had a new kid recently who's a demigod of the plane of shadows, and he grew up in like 4 weeks and is 18. And I was like, that all definitely makes sense.
That poor fucking kid is gonna have an awful life. That's my 2 cents.
Yeah.
That sucks.
Unfortunate.
Yeah.
Like, there's a lot. They grew up in 4 weeks. You said?
I don't know. They were in the plane of shadows, and time works different there or something. And it's been 4 weeks, but it's been 4 weeks, but they're 18.
I bet you if I asked the entity, they could tell me, yeah, if you go to this specific spot in the acres, time works differently there. And then I could sit there and then come back and I'll be like, what, 100 years on top of what this is? So my hair will be all the way down to the back of...
Trash, you okay?
You almost tackled me
Oh
off
my
the building.
goodness.
Not
bad.
I don't know how I landed like this.
I'm the beach that makes you old as I see him.
He just zips past. What about the beach that makes you gold, though? I could be permanently blonde if I wanted to be.
The beach that makes you gold?
Yeah.
What is it, Midas Beach?
So I've told you before, I have like a dreamscape thing. If I were to jump in the water there, I would turn blonde permanently.
That was cool.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
You might look.
It would be so terrible.
Dumbest water ever.
It's yeah. It was the best part was I was very close to doing it before I found out what it actually did.
I'm gonna go running. You have a good one. All right, you take care.
You would have ended up like your Christmas outfit.
Yeah.
Like hard forever. You never would have been back.
I could probably dye it, but like I don't really use hair dye.
At that point,
I think I would have to get used to it, but then
Yeah.
I feel like I'd get used to it being blonde, and you'd figure out a way to make it go back, and I'd be like,
yeah.
The
Yeah,
never-ending cycle of
there-
never being comfortable with your own hair.
Lara is natural now.
Yeah.
Seems normal.
Yeah, my eyes weren't like this.
Oh,
I used to have like normal. My eyes have always been red, but the sclera was white, like 2 years ago.
Oh, I see.
this is normal for me.
Hello, Black Sclera game.
I have eye holes. I don't have to worry about eye color.
Yeah, there you go.
Kind of unrelated, but technically around the same time when my eyes changed.
Why? Do you know why they changed?
Yeah, magic item.
Oh.
Anyways, there I was. Barbecue sauce on my... Oh, you can't talk about that. Forget about this.
Huh?
Oh, back from the store. Did you get me my pack of pigeons?
I was doing you can talk about.
Yeah, here you go. Oh, it was this funny story that happened to me once about a barbecue sauce, but I can't tell you about it. Sorry.
Story.
Does it
It's
involve
fine,
your
the
wife?
story's in the script.
Surprisingly, no.
How's the piano debt?
Wait, Trash? Did you tell them
I'm
about
still
this?
angry about it. I left out details.
Good to hear you're
I
back
just told
from
them to your wife.
our piano's
It's
broken.
so over. It's so over. Just gonna lay on the floor and give up on life.
I'm teasing you.
Good night, everybody.
You're laying on the ceiling.
Good night, everybody.
I mean,
Shut
I
the
was
fuck
there
up with
when
your
I
semantics, asshole.
crashed through to the moon.
Yeah, I put him in timeout in the moon.
I
was
can say
horrifying.
yes to it because I was there when it happened. I'm
Just
his
white
witness.
dust, rocks, and craters from my...
And your thoughts.
No cheese? Dang,
That's
they
the
lied.
moon. Yeah.
They lied.
That
They
is
lied
the moon.
about the
They did
moon.
Who lied?
Listen.
Who's
Listen, the cheese is underneath the moon dust. You gotta dig deeper to get
Listen,
it.
I wasn't
You
around
didn't.
for when
Weird
you guys
bird.
launched a rocket up there. That was like 2 decades before me.
Okay, just chilling.
That was like 2 decades after you got black holed.
Exactly. But man, we had dreams, and we had weird, wacky dreams about the fucking future that didn't come true.
Well, you got black holes. You're probably
So,
the
do
only
flying
person
cars
to ever
exist in this
survive that.
era?
Huh? Oh, it was a black hole.
What'd you
It
do
was
to
just
your
portable.
eyes?
It's just a portable hole gag. Yeah, no, I wasn't. I wasn't.
You felt left out.
You joined the gang.
What gang?
You're in a
You
gang
felt
now
left out.
of RAS.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're a gang of
I'm
hoodlums.
gonna find a way to make that permanent.
And gangs.
But you have-
What's
You have the
the
whites in your
ideal of
eyes.
this gang?
I said hoodlums.
Yeah.
God, it's been forever since I've heard that word, hoodlums.
I'll take my skin off. Easier.
Yeah. What's wrong with it? It's a good word.
I patched.
It's just an old word.
See, I should draw an eye on the
Duh, I am old.
Just a googly eye.
It'll look too.
Just on the outside.
Yes, actually. I'll glue one on
Yeah.
there and see how long it takes people. No, it'll be.
It'll be
instant.
really quick.
People will be like, "What the fuck is that, dude?"
Yeah.
Yeah, we're not in the
Have a
fucking
dad.
70s anymore.
70s? That is the fucking 20s, Chuck. Anyways, moving on.
Someone's upset.
I'm
Who's
old. And upset. Okay, this nerd here, when I said bee's knees, he was like 70s. And that is not 70s. That is older. Come on. Get your facts at least right if you're gonna insult me.
I don't know. I think they got a revival
It's a
in
lazy
sometimes like the
rooftop
70s or 80s.
Yeah. I think it's just a lazy day in general.
I mean, I was just at an airship not too long ago. It was a fight finder event. It was okay, I guess.
How was it?
It was alright.
My brain's having like a thought thing.
Your brain's what?
Camouflage.
So, any crazy, chaotic... What's Orlandosaka's weather like today?
Quiet.
Don't know.
Partly
Yeah,
Quiet.
what do you mean
Chances of scattered
camouflage?
showers.
Yeah, like a lineup.
Oh,
Yeah, it's been
wonderful.
pretty quiet today.
Some green eyes.
I'm surprised
would
we don't
not
have
be
a weather app.
affected.
Or isn't Batman our
There's this
weatherman?
thing called a weather weasel.
Well, I know
Yeah,
about the
just ask
weather.
the weather weasel.
That's different. Each bribe the weather weasel.
Isn't Batman our weatherman around here? I thought he would have
I
some
think
setup.
so.
The Batman Weather Channel. Yes,
What?
yes.
You didn't know this? He's on the Weather Channel.
No.
Huh.
Yeah, the Batman Weather Channel.
Is that why you keep up with
I
the
barely
news?
come here. I just decided to show up here for shits and giggles. I don't actually come around here, around these parts that often.
Why?
Yeah, fair enough.
Why?
Seems like why? Why come here? Not that we don't like you, it's just why come here?
Why the fuck not? You don't even know me.
Fair enough. Who are you?
Who are you?
You're here. You're on our roof. We're a gang now, right?
This is our turf.
We're a gang.
Sal, pull out the baseball bat.
Hey now, don't resort to violence, alright?
Anyway, apparently I have the same
We're
name as someone else
joking.
around
I'm
here,
resorting to
Frederick.
You mean the most common method that people resort to?
Yeah.
Okay,
I'd like to think I don't resort to violence as much.
Hello.
It is funny.
Unless it's funny.
Yeah.
There's a baby approaching me.
Slapstick.
Back
Everyone's
home,
getting
people
pounced.
would fight all the time. It was great. You'd have somebody drop an anvil on somebody just for looking at them funny.
Hello. There's the other one. Hello.
I
Poor
hope to
baby.
God that you don't have that ability to just drop an
Adventure. You would be very surprised, and I would be, and I'm so sorry that I have to break your heart.
Yeah, there was a weird image talking about, like, around them.
Oh, what the fuck
Ah,
is that? A
ghost.
ghost?
Spooky.
Piss off, ghost.
Uncle Witcher.
Ghosts are real. Like birds. Birds aren't real.
He's gonna say it's Witcher in time.
God's sakes, birds aren't real. I've eaten birds.
They're not real.
They're not real.
I've eaten quill, I've eaten pigeon, I've eaten...
Surrounded by haters.
You've eaten quill?
I wish I could be me.
No wonder we haven't seen him around a lot.
Sorry, quail, not quill.
Nah, it's funny you're being quill. I mean quill.
You ran down the walk. You ran down the Hall of Shame.
At least quill's real. Quails aren't real. Like birds.
That's
Yes, they are.
good. That's good.
Alright, name one bird.
A quail.
They get into it. They just start.
A different bird.
A shoebill.
Not real.
For God's sakes, that
Not
is
real.
Peacock.
Nope. Not real.
Eagle.
Not real.
Not real.
I don't even
How
have.
the fuck do you know peacocks aren't real?
Well, have you seen any peacocks around here?
Go do that right
I
now.
haven't seen peacocks around here, but I've definitely seen peacocks in like the Central Park
Not
Zoo.
real.
Oh no.
It's called NBC.
So wait, you admit to your you just lied to me. How do you dare? I'm upset.
Yeah.
Cigarette, more like cigarette.
Anyway.
What? I feel ashamed.
I am ashamed.
Oh,
This is almost as bad as people who take two things and slam them together into one word.
Why?
They're still going.
Yeah.
Were they singing the song?
Yes.
Hey, one moment, pardon me.
Oh.
Hey, Jack. Not really
It's
gonna
dangerous if I'm here then.
Take a look at it. I pulled my pistol today.
Bust a move.
Oh, that's pretty good.
It's very dangerous if I'm
Thank
here. I
you.
will attack someone at random. I feel like I'm asleep raging whenever I hear it.
Clean the bullets.
Awesome.
Amelia.
I also cleaned my shotgun. I also
Bust a
cleaned
move.
my Tommy gun. Look at this. I especially like what happened to her. She needed the
Oh,
most
that's
clean.
nice.
What snack do you two want?
I'm glad
I also-
you're doing more
cleaned it.
maintenance.
Gotta decide together what snack do you
Look
two
at you
want.
can finally read the logo. That was missing for so long. It was buried under all the gunk.
The gunk and spunk.
Listen, it's important in these times that you can learn how to do battlefield practice. Or not practice, you know what I mean. Battlefield
Maintenance.
Maintenance. Especially for weapons that you have been
most of my
carrying for
weapons I
a long
summoned
time.
Most of the weapons I saw.
What was that?
Like this weapon that I
I
got. Like
summoned
this weapon I got
trash.
from hell.
Yeah. They're very
Yeah.
I mean, they were growing all right.
Why are
Yeah.
you littering?
Are you
Oh, they're right
littering?
there.
Or this weapon. Are you
I'm gonna kill
littering?
you. I'm gonna kill you. That's it.
Why are you littering?
You know what?
Yeah, let me take out the trash real quick.
Ooh, that's my foot. That's my foot. That's my foot.
Yeah, I know. What is this?
Also, that's not trash. That's trash. He's right there. Take him
That's
out.
trash.
Get him a nice steak dinner. Come on.
What would you actually like for dinner? I have my cooking skills back.
Ooh. Oh, that's a hard bargain. Okay. You live another day. You appeal to his appetite.
Can you make a rad scorpion casserole from
Yes.
Fallout? Damn. Okay.
Probably, actually.
If I could make the hot pocket into perfect temperature, probably.
Hey, Trash, you got a shoe shiner?
I have a cobbler's hammer. Want a
that'll work.
cobbler's hammer instead.
I'm cleaning.
Did Amelia and Bluey get stopped by the police?
For what?
Oh my goodness, did they actually get stopped by the cops? It looks like they might have.
Cops are squatting over them.
Put your hands behind your back.
Yeah.
You're right.
Pull me closer.
I was gonna have you do that to me.
Just one more thing.
Okay, there we go. We're good.
You're telling me.
Here. Let me help you out. Let me push you now.
I should get one of
With my
those
legs.
out.
Okay.
I fucking love that
There
guy.
we go.
They're not.
You grab my leg,
They're not
pull me
taking them to the precinct. I think they're the.
Yeah.
No,
They're safe.
There we go.
This is what happens. LaFleur leaves them alone for a couple weeks. They start resorting to a life of crime on the streets.
No. He wore a long.
I don't know. They do keep saying.
Taken care of.
But it was
They do always say commit crime and arson.
Yeah.
And he also always had this big giant fucking He's always big giant stogie. He would normally smoke. The guy was a heavy smoker.
What?
A cigar.
What? I love it, my name.
Oh. He didn't really wear like a hat or anything.
I hate this
but,
pole.
I'll make it work. Oh, no.
Yeah, that pole hates you.
To get a modern contract underway.
Yeah. Beat him up. That pole said Killfall was mid.
Mid?
Shopping and getting a bunch of different.
That's it. Mods kill him on site.
What do you mean?
Hey, Avarius, that pole said your Igni is weak.
Look, I would ignore it, but the problem is I would get in so much trouble.
Yeah.
I know you would.
Change color before your very eyes.
Thanks for the fight today. I beat you up. Thanks for the
Wrong way.
Thanks for the win.
He absolutely kicked my ass, man. There's no denying
I was
that
silly
shit.
with it.
A little goofy.
But look at my backpack.
A little goofy with
look
it.
at it.
Like,
Stare at its
balloon
colors.
beams in my head.
It's pretty
Yeah, I
good.
know. Thank you.
I'm just that good.
Hey, just so I don't accidentally hit anyone here. What do you think of my bat?
You're pro.
Pretty cool.
Thank you.
What kind of bet is that?
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh!
I didn't even swing it. He just subbed his toe lightly.
Oh.
Take a look at my bat.
Oh.
It glows.
I didn't know what's going on up there.
Yeah, no.
Clear view. What's going on?
It's a home
You
run
tapped
bat.
me in the foot and you sent me to the wall over there.
Oh.
Wow, that thing's really
Sorry.
strong, whatever that thing is.
That's fine.
To be fair, its strongest, its first swing is its strongest swing. I think it gets, if I use it too much, it starts not working too well.
Not working.
Okay.
What if you
Okay,
kicked
I'll
the
use some
pole and it
compost
just
with
fell
the
right
guys.
over?
Kick it.
Just,
I'd be
just boom. Just like, oh no.
Put it back up. I can't get caught. I can't get caught. Bishop, don't come out. Bishop, don't come out. Bishop,
Yeah.
don't say anything. Don't say anything.
Yeah.
Put your phones away. Put your phones away. Stop taking pictures. Stop taking pictures.
What do you mean? What do you mean, Avarius?
See,
do you
Avarius,
mean?
what would happen? See, Avarius, what would happen if you kicked that thing? Is I would watch the entirety of this neighborhood go down in power. Just
Yeah, just
slowly one by
Everyone
one.
who's what's the craze right now that everyone's been playing? Everyone just comes out of the house. Oh, well, I can't play Minecraft. Who did this? There's so many people playing that.
I
Maybe
thought I would be angry.
Wow, it seems like Minecraft is really popular around this part.
I prefer Tetris still.
It's everyone's.
Been popular
It's
for 400 years.
it's everyone's 1 month hyperfixation time.
My hyperfixation is forever Tetris. You will never win.
No! I'm too powerful.
I don't think I want to win.
I know. What's the funny part about it?
Alakablam.
Ooh.
It's a 10.
What? Bless you. What the hell did you just say to me? Did you just curse me? What the
No.
10 hells?
Alakablam? If I actually casted that spell, your skin would have turned inside out, then your appendix would have exploded, then you would have disappeared.
I don't have appendix. I have a literal being energy. This is more of a shell. It would just show what I actually look like then.
You would
Wait,
have
hold
grown
on.
an appendix. And then it'd blow up.
If you collapse, will you turn into a black hole?
I hope not. That would be unfavorable.
No, in this case, no.
me, I think.
No, it would not. I'll be fine.
Okay.
You'll be fine. Now, if I was in my universe, yes.
What do you mean your universe? Are you telling me you're telling me
I'm not
you're
from the
in
metaverse.
Metaverse native? It's okay, me neither.
No.
I don't think anyone here is in Metaverse native.
Various
Are you a
I'm
Metaverse
from
native,
here.
Various?
Various is from different places. I'm from.
If that's the case, then I can say this. I'm a tourist.
from deep space.
Yeah,
right?
it's the same universe.
I would like
Same realm.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I
you're
think
hanging
I'm
out
from.
with the
Well,
weirdos.
I don't
Sorry, I
know.
don't think it's
This
working.
world's weird because I'm like 500 years in the future, but at the same time, I wouldn't really. I think I'm from here. I don't know.
Ramen.
Yeah. I don't know.
I like
Like-
to believe I am.
Mhm.
Interesting.
Granted, at the same
Indy's a
time,
nebulous case.
Roman?
granted, at the same time, if your entire
Oh, I do
world
enjoy
changed
lemons as
in
well.
like the 500 years you were gone, would you really actually know the difference?
Yeah.
It's a weird case. I don't want to think about it too much, otherwise I might go insane.
Mhm.
Technically, this is like, what, 24 here? It's
Yeah.
like 400 years
Okay.
ahead then.
24.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 400 years
Oh,
from
yeah,
where I'm
me
from then.
too. 2024 in my world.
Same.
2024. Wow. 400
Wait, no.
years.
That's 2024. Yes,
All right.
2024.
It's like a travel to the future. When I come into this world.
Man, I wouldn't know that feeling at all.
Indy, shut up.
I'm an asshole. I know.
Explode.
Purgatory.
The 10 hells.
Nuclear explosion.
I'm going to hurt you.
Abyss.
Oh, there's a pole.
Hurt him. I think he'll like it.
No.
What?
We are the
Who's
council.
the
You
guy
know
who
what,
likes the
Trash?
holy
You know
poles?
what I cast? You want to see what I
Rima.
can cast, Trash? Watch this. Watch this. You'll
What's
find
up?
him. You're not in this
Why do you want me to
episode.
find him?
I said I'll go find him.
I could just send him a text.
Wait.
Never mind then. It's not funny anymore.
If they're
We
in
know
the
where he
shop,
was
then
the
we're...
workshop. Wait, have you ever never went to his work lab and stuff?
You can come back now, buddy.
No.
Oh.
Back my own way. Shut up.
Oh,
fine.
oh man.
You know, I'll let you keep finding it
Thanks.
then, actually.
Thanks
Try
for
to
the
help people
year of
really
subs.
get
That's
back, and
crazy.
They decide,
I
no,
can't believe
no,
that people have been
no,
able
no,
to subscribe
I know
for a
what
year.
I'm gonna do once
I should know.
Just whatever
know
you
what?
do, don't call him a
Maybe
clown.
I will. No, I'm not gonna do that on the roof.
What will he do?
Thanks for hanging out so much.
Remember how someone
It's really
called you by the
appreciated.
wrong name?
Will he just yell
Mario.
at you?
No, he gets really angry actually, and it's like a whole shift in personality.
Huh. Let's call him someone to Luigi that one
Weird.
time when I called him Daisy.
What? Okay. Out of curiosity, I'm more curious where the hell you get the name Daisy from Logic.
We never. I'm not sure, Trash. If you remember the one time
Pitbull
when Luigi
named
got
Princess.
cursed that little doggy.
Yeah.
named Princess.
What about it?
So I kind of called him Daisy by accident, and he started chasing me around.
Why? How do you
He
get
was a very
Daisy out
angry
of that?
dog. I don't know. It just popped in my head.
Fair enough, kiddo. Fair
Sometimes you let the
enough.
intrusive thoughts win. What can I say?
Does Lucci really have beef against me?
No, you're just a kid.
It's all a bit. It's fine. I hope.
Well, that's killing me.
I wouldn't imagine he
look at
actually
me.
has beef with a child. Yeah, what's up? Good.
Imagine having beef with a child.
I don't know. I'm
can't.
just joking with you.
Anyone want any Wendy's? I feel like going to a
Nah.
Wendy's real fast.
Well, I have
You
Wendy's.
just come back from the grocery store. Just make something.
No.
Oh my
That
god.
requires me going to my house and making food and not being here. And making food.
You should try the
The
ramen. They are
audacity.
delicious.
I mean, ramen's good, but I'm thinking
audacity
Wendy's.
of this bitch, I swear.
Says the
Ow.
motherfucker who orders 6
No.
Biggie bags a day.
Give it here.
It
No,
was
I
my
don't
cheat
want
day.
it. Big Mac
Shut
meal,
up.
It's a good
I don't know.
deal.
You have it and I want it.
Take
It was
those.
my
Actually,
cheat
no,
day,
don't take
shut
hers. I
up.
actually made hers.
You hear how you sound?
These ones I recreated. No. After I destroyed them. Because I bought them.
Ah,
you
yeah,
doing?
Found myself-
agreed. Give
It's
it
not night
here.
yet. You can't throw me yet.
Yeah, I am the collective. I am all
think I'm
metaverse
aiming for
villains
the
that
moon
you
again?
said.
Yeah,
You must
you're
stop
a
me
bunch of
first.
issues. Yeah.
What? I won't survive the sun.
What? What? You just said you just called me a
Aw,
bunch
you're
of
right.
issues. What the fuck?
Actually, you know what? No, I'd survive
I
the
know
sun.
I got a problem.
You know what I
Don't
mean?
get internet.
I wouldn't enjoy it. I'd
You
be
didn't have to go
burning.
that personal.
Yeah, it would hurt. But I don't want to do it anymore.
Thanks.
Look. What I'll do.
I'm hungry.
My boot just.
I'm
got
hungry
shot.
though. I'm gonna get something
That's
to eat.
annoying.
I recommend
And I'm actually gonna
Wendy's.
make.
Oh,
I'm
that's my
actually
room.
gonna make something. Unlike your lazy bum.
What? Huh?
I need to know now, Sal. If I really
I don't even know if I
metaverse
said
villains.
that. I don't remember. I'll be honest. I might have.
You said issues. You're just
maybe
all
I'll-
the issues. I'm
I
the
don't know
reason
if I'm
why it's
actually
better
able
for.
to
Am I the reason why? Oh my god.
I don't even remember saying that. Are you
I don't know.
gaslighting? Like, I just went with it. I'm like, I'm honestly.
I said I'm all the. Yeah, you're all the issues.
Okay.
You guys
Yeah.
said
Like
I'm
3
all the
minutes, I
issues.
think.
How could you say
I
that to
say
me?
that just
Yes.
unconsciously.
You fucker.
Hey, Avarius, Grid, Sal, if Ludric's up there, that'd be cool.
He went home. He's not. I think he went to sleep early.
Ah, okay. Well, then the three of you, could I talk to you real quick?
Andy's up here.
Sure.
I'm up.
Have fun talking.
Alright,
I'm going to Wendy's.
See you guys.
Hey,
Just
nobody's
good luck with whatever chit chat you guys going on.
Can you back up slightly? I don't want to drag you to Wendy's.
Hey, so I have a problem, and I'd be willing to pay all of you, but the problem is that ideally you need to have a disguise or something like that, or some way to basically prove that you aren't a devil or being controlled by a devil, I guess. I need to go kick Bartholomew's ass in a very weird way that is going to be almost like we're doing theater, because it needs to be believable that he's fighting against the devil.
Okay, so we need to just you need to look like you have control over us.
Or you're wearing a disguise so he won't know who you are. I don't want this to become a political issue or anything like that.
Like basically look like actual like devil creatures or something like that.
Or someone else. Whatever
Someone else,
works.
okay.
I need the three of you to play pawns pretty much, so that it feels like he's fighting against the devil, because what's going to happen is, as we're fighting, and you guys can hurt him as much as you want, but you can't kill him, is that the spear hero, the bow hero, and the sword hero are all going to show up and stop Bartholomew in his nightly crusade and explain that I'm needed for the waves or something. It's really stupid. And I'm gonna sound really stupid during the entire thing because I'm gonna be really acting like a devil. If that's something you're willing
How
to
is
do,
this
I'm willing
supposed to
drop
help?
5,000 credits on it.
I mean, I'll help. I feel like this is just gonna make him distrust you more, right?
The point isn't to distrust me. It's the point is that he walked into the hospital room when I was talking to Cassandra and Everest, and he saw that we were colluding. I need him himself to look like the bigger target, so that he doesn't think. If the church thinks Cassandra is under my influence or whatever else,
I'll beat him up.
They might just kill her. And if that's the case, then the problem is that if the Spear Hero is dead, it means they might just clear the board and resummon all the weapons. So we're playing damage control right now.
I can disguise, and yeah, I can.
I don't think he's ever seen me in my armor.
Yeah, probably not. So
I could literally form change, so I don't think he would recognize me.
Okay. Well, it's good picking then. Are you three okay with that though?
Sure, I'll beat him up.
I will. Yeah, I'll
fine
take.
with that.
I'll take form of my Ashen. So even if it's like it looks specifically different.
Okay. Works for me. All right.
You have like a certain day or like soon?
Yeah, now. Running out of the woods. So, can the three of you trail me or either be invisible? I'm sure you could probably follow me. Follow my footprints, I'll make it obvious.
Yeah, I'll go change.
This whole thing needs to be like a play. I'm going to be the big bad devil, and Bartholomew is the righteous do-gooder.
You want some communication, so you at least so we could.
Yeah, Dragon Spires would be best.
Okay.
Sign out of there, get into there.
Hey, if I don't know, if you felt like coming in, I know you weren't feeling great, but if you wanted to come in to beat up Bartholomew, and you could get here real quick. Okay. So, let's see. Does disguise. Does this one have the baseball bat? I don't think it does. It doesn't. It does have the arm blades, though. Probably use this. An excuse. Excuse to use this outfit. Because otherwise I'd be using my, other one. Yeah, yeah.
Deimos, can I get you to like, so turn your body to like the side, right?
I've only been there once, but yeah, it's like the feral shit's no point talking to. I was a hell, but
Did he go this way? Which way did he go? Yes, okay. So I would be able to smell him. This is such a terrible idea. Like, but sounds like, yeah, I'll beat him up. What, you want me to beat up the guy? Sure. I mean, Adrian was looking for Ludric, technically. But, like, I knew you were gone.
No, it's fine. Sorry, not really in a joking mood right now.
Oh, wait, did he leave? No. Mm-hmm. Yeah, take care of yourself. Like, relax, take it easy for a bit if you're not feeling great.
I found him. He's right there. Yeah, he's right there. I need Fee to come back.
I can get their attention. I'll probably jump on a rock side or something like that.
Yeah, get Fee just generally away from that guy if possible.
Wait, where's my
Away? Away from who?
Yeah, he's a member of the 3-year church.
Oh. Yeah, I found him.
Okay.
For some reason, I was told that you should be keeping away from them.
I just saw them as a racist.
I'm not so disrespectful that I would attack you from behind, or while you sleep. By the way, you sleep weird.
What the fuck? You can't say that. You sleep weird? So you're just watching him sleep?
It's on guns.
Mm-hmm. Nah,
There's a
South.
man in armor following you.
That's fine. Please tell me you don't see Cassandra or any of the rest of them off chance.
I haven't sensed any, haven't seen any.
Okay, cool. Hopefully that'll stay that way.
Coming up on your left.
Yep.
South should be
Saya
fine.
and Ethereal and a few others.
Okay. We're gonna be going. There's a further deeper into the place. There's an enchanted forest. That's where we're gonna be going to. It should be farther away.
This is a
before-
terrible
that way no,
idea, though.
JWA members really intercept, and I don't feel like the quarry because I don't feel like being killed by a Rajang right now. Like I said to you three, basically, is this we're gonna you beat the shit out of him as much as you want. But the goal is not to kill him. The goal is to let the other three come up and, if anything, let him feel evenly matched.
Got it.
You're gonna have to lose some people. You are being tailed by other groups.
Can you intercept, potentially tell him to fuck off?
They're holding back for a moment. They might be in communications, but they might be
Probably.
fucking off.
Okay.
It's best if they do, because the form I'll take, they'll most likely recognize me, and it will go everything wrong after that.
Okay. I'm going around the place here.
I don't understand this plan.
You have Bo here following. Not close,
Lower-
quite
yeah.
far, quite far.
Good, good. If you see her catching up too far, try to stop her.
They don't know where you went, but
That's fine. She'll pick up the
Definitely.
track at some point.
moving much faster than I am.
Actually, this. Yeah, this isn't the best thing for her to use technically, because her blood or her mud is distinct, but whatever.
Okay, it seems that Oh Hero is completely off her tail. The others that were also tailing.
The only person who remembers
got
this,
lost.
very few people remember this dress.
So you should be in the
There was
clear.
only like 3 people who would know.
As long as you don't do anything flashy over there.
Alright, when you come over to where I was, go ahead and respawn. Map change.
Yeah, and he's just like, yeah, they found a new vassal weapon, and he's like, oh.
Probably.
Yeah, the one known as,
Yeah, she would tell. So she went inside to change, so she would have been like, "Hey, Adrian wants me to beat up that guy."
she probably doesn't know about. I did my job. Walks in.
Excellent.
Looks at a skeleton. Sees Adrian, doesn't even say anything, just fucking runs.
Yeah. Lexa, could you do me a humongous favor on getting everyone who's involved in that room and get them into PC channel 2, and then they can request as soon as we go to the.
On God, have fun, young people. Bust that shit down.
As soon as we
and
get to
hit
the other
some
map.
hot tuckish.
We'll try to make this quick.
I think
Majority
I'll
of the
do this with you.
people are here with me at the moment. They're going to help.
Just like Chromia,
Yeah.
Chromia's group, your group, Lexa, and then Crow.
All right, make this quick.
It's a bad idea.
We're gonna slow and have fun.
That sounded
you want a
gayer than
candlelight
I meant
dinner?
to.
You
Yeah,
have to make
kinda.
you just have to make it believable.
I just like I was just like, yeah, you gotta pretend like, yeah, you know, don't kill him. Man, why are people thinking Bart's easy
Alright,
to
there you
kill? What the fuck? Ah, yeah, magical forest.
What a dumb thing to get roped into. Apparently.
Hey, Hearn, are we just respawning and requesting?
Yeah. Respawn after
Okay,
a bit,
cool.
and then request on me.
Cool.
And then move down to PC channel 2.
Cool.
Yeah, I love Kirby. However, I tried to explain to him, I'm like, yeah, they're all in there. Maybe you like, I don't know, want to stop me or something. He's like, I'll come in. And I'm like, ah, good, he's gonna stop me. He's like, you can go in. And I'm like, no.
Wait, I know what. Wait, I know what model to use. I have to change it to once we get in there.
I tried so hard. You have no idea, Sal. 'Cause I'm like, I realized what I was doing. I'm like, this is gonna look so fucking metagamey, but it's. He's like, I'll come in. Going back because he has no one else to talk to besides Cass, and he found out about the knuckles.
Why not me? Pookie saw me, didn't even say hi.
Every time I see your girlfriend, she insults me. Bartholomew's not that stupid. Stop being so fucking obvious.
I'm sorry, she's that fucking devil.
She's. Me too. Listen, we could talk over tea. I agree. She's very mean to me too.
True, real.
We're loading it invisible.
Please help.
So is your data freak? No, then bon appetit.
Oh shit.
You're literally mean. You're literally part of that meme.
I know.
All right. So once we get everyone,
I could put-
I'll explain things real quick, and then we can go cards up.
We have to wait
Beth
for our
went inside
dog.
already.
The dog wants to come hit me as well.
I know.
Everyone's like, we need to beat up Bart finally.
I think Beth went inside the
Am I
already.
supposed to be here or?
You're fine to be here. Yeah, you're fine to be here.
Okay.
Well, you're not gonna be here just yet because the idea basically is that
Oh wait, I could put her stuff that she hasn't used. One
and then
second.
after they fight for a few, and then with his demon summons or whatever, then they're gonna then that's after a bit of time has passed is when Cass, Everest, and Quinn and their parties respectively who were there at the time could jump in and are like, wait, you can't kill him, Bartholomew. You did it for the waves.
Please don't say it like that. I know Barth is like very zealous,
All right,
but if
Chromia.
you say it like that, he's going to know this is bullshit. If you're like, no,
Chromia.
bro, don't.
There's a proper way to do
Cass
it
is
to make
gonna
it
be one
believable.
doing it.
Start
This is all-
speaking
this is all riding on
Japanese.
Cass.
Just go Yamero.
Yamero. Bartholomew. Washington. No.
Oh, the guy we need, Adrian. Have just Cassandra go to Yamete Kudasai. God, I'm a weeb. I hate myself.
We only RP in dub. We RP in dub.
Adrian's huh?
Bro, I can't wait for Adrian to pull out the Bankai and all the demons show up.
I gotta make sure I stare at my tower.
Chromia, it is invite plus, so if anyone requests on you, that's fine. So if anyone who does who's supposed to be here is here, then that's
Bro,
fine.
this guy, this poor motherfucker.
Yeah,
Fucker's about to get ganged up on. I don't like this.
No, he's getting ganked. It's only Adrian and then the three that he hired, and they know that they're not supposed to be here to do that. But the idea is that you guys are coming in to defuse the situation. So Bartholomew goes, "Wait, I can't kill the shield demon right now, because if we do, then bad things happen. What? Yeah, you guys aren't gonna be fighting him. You're Gregor. Killed the shield.
I'm fucking
He's
killing you.
technically on your side.
So I used the Chicopee model. I'm basically just a fake folio.
No. Oh no.
You also have your Orlandosaka.
Oh, that's hilarious.
If you want to choose your correct speeds, you can
I'm re-uploading something real quick.
Alright, hold on.
Yep.
Alright,
I think we're only missing just
use the actual model.
Barracks is over there.
Varix is right there.
Right there.
Barracks is there? Okay, cool. Alright, cool, sweet. Alright, we're good then. I think we have
Give me like a second. I'm re-uploading something.
Leaf, right?
They got off.
Oh, she's off.
Yeah.
Give me 1 second, Hurt. I'm gonna load in the actual model.
Yeah, we don't have
I'll be right
helper.
back.
Helper.
He doesn't see it.
Yeah.
I can ask them, but I don't know if they're gonna
Piss really quick, like rapid piss, like chicken. Yeah, that's a good idea.
Helper was out there with us.
Go for it.
Oh, helper's here. Helper's here.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think helper will be here. Helper.
Yeah, she's been moving away.
It's almost like they're helper.
They're helping.
Alright, cool. He fucking starts beating the shit out of me.
I think. Donald, do you have music or do you want 3 Her Church theme?
He has music. Okay, never mind. Okay.
Maybe if I ask for him pretty please, I use the Gregor model.
Gregor model.
Use the Gregor model.
Oh my goodness.
Alright.
And I'm gonna have to, because this
going
isn't
invisible.
the smaller Ashen. This is friendly fire Ashen.
Yeah.
That means this is the big shit. I have to be like, don't get close, please.
Wait, where's my voice bomb?
I was like, wait, hold on. I have weapons Sal has never used before.
Yeah.
I can't go invisible without their model.
Everything here is super common. It's just like, ooh, you look like you've been taken over.
Do these work? Yeah, okay. I just copied 3 of my prefabs over onto this model so that it would have more stuff.
Hey, Bart, follow me. Are you a boss?
Quick question. Quick question.
Yeah, just...
Impossible stuff doesn't appear. Oh, boss, he's a boss.
He's a boss. He's a boss.
Oh, what the fuck? Everyone has it.
We both have it because I have it from him.
Oh.
I just steal his magic.
No. That's not how that works. I'll start playing through the audio.
Domain expansion, 2D audio.
Domain expansion, copyright music.
I'm guessing we're ready. We're ready.
Yeah, they're still waiting on people getting ready in there, but...
Okay. I was just gonna unmute, tell her, and we're ready.
Mhm.
We're ready.
Nah. Oh. Oh, yeah, we're waiting on okay. Yeah.
And see, look for a clearing and not.
Magical forest? Is this where you want to die?
Sure.
You're very complacent. This way.
For the others, cards are up.
Yep. All right. So you guys can just appear in whenever. I don't know what else to tell you. But yeah, just appear in after I pull up my shield. Because I don't know. I liked it.
You liked it.
Yeah.
Very mundane answer for a doubtful.
I was expecting, I don't know, grandstand.
I'm gonna be on the theatrics. I'm gonna over here somewhere. I hope you guys are still with me. Maybe. Hopefully.
I have an eye on you.
Okay. Attack him. Don't kill him, please.
Just make a big sign when you're ready for us to come in.
Though I will say that you are supposed to be helping me, so make sure you help me no matter what, please. Thank you.
Mhm.
because of the form I had to take, I'd say be careful for others around me.
All right.
Really, is that all you got? That's it?
No, I was just testing the water.
Mm-hmm.
Why would I waste a sword on you? Airstrike shield!
I'm just not gonna sit there and take it.
Airstrike shield! I was expecting more. I thought you were stronger.
I was waiting for him.
Well, demons and devils never fight fair, do they? Ah, my evil minions! Kill the righteous hero!
Airstrike shield!
We're too far away. We're too far away. Oh. Okay, one's in.
What, you think I would fight fair?
You seem to underestimate the church.
Igni.
I'll use my element against me. Airstrike shield! Your rabble is annoying just as you, Adrian.
Yeah.
I should have killed you while you slept.
That wouldn't be very honorable.
You have no honor.
No, you do, that's the problem.
Sometimes. Airstrike shield! The source of thy powers, slice thy enemies, sword judgment!
Okay.
Thy power is mighty paladin of the sword, the only three. How quick.
Good.
No. What's wrong? Heat reaction. Focus on me. I'm already focused.
I don't want to use Jordan because that gives it away.
Airstrike shield.
Come on.
Oh, that's annoying.
That's why it's healed. This is fun! You want a monster? I will show you a monster. I will show you.
Why? They don't like me.
When?
Come on, is that all you got, Marty?
Bartholomew. Molinarius. Butcher Valentine.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh.
Why don't you get out there yourself?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Source of thy power, your judgment. Now, I just fade completely.
You have to be kidding me. Airstrike shield!
Yeah, it sounds just like you're up of our I suppose.
What?
Fighting Demi. Come.
Lightning shield!
I love it. I love it. The source of thy power as a 3-year-old paladin.
Airstrike shield! Airstrike shield!
Not really a fan of a knight in armor. It's like a good workout. You never once cared my status. Was I too weak for you?
Still are, that's why I'm sending my minions after you.
Fine.
Okay, buffs. Sword, okay.
Oh, you bless.
Come on, Barry, let's do this. Hate reaction, focus on me. Airstrike shield! Watch out, he's strong and he's buffed up too.
As a heads up, I did request, but I don't think it went through.
Second shield! Airstrike shield!
You are pretty strong. I'll give you that. But you're stronger than those damn Jerrys.
Strike shield!
Alright, pull back. Hold for now. Cavalry's here.
We need him! Bart, it's time to stop! You kill him, you all die! That's enough! Both of you! I'm sick of this song and dance with you every single time, Adrian. I told you, you wouldn't lay a finger on anyone, or I would kill you! Making me get out of a fucking hospital bed for all this shit. All of us need to be alive for the waves, so as much as I want to drive my spear through his heart, we can't. And you're doing something so irresponsible. But he tried to. I don't give a fuck what he tried to do. All of us have to be alive, or we cannot replace any of us until we all die. Do you know what you could have done if you tried to kill him today? The entire world could be at stake. The world's at stake because of him. Either way. If we lose him, we lose every wave that comes towards us. Myself, Lady Quinn, and Lady Everest die. And everyone at the church, everyone you have ever loved, will be dead. Who? Who at the church loves me, Cass? I've tried to stick my neck out for you for so long. Everyone there hates you except for me because I thought that there was trust. I do trust you. I don't want him to take you. To take what I have left. You are the only thing I have left. The church betrayed me. Don't betray me. I'm fighting so that everyone on this planet can live. And you're trying to throw it all away. I'm sorry with what happened to your family, but we can't fix it now. But we can save other people from going through that same thing in these waves. Do you understand? Yes, I understand. Go back to your encampment, Bartholomew. And you! I don't want to hear a single thing come from this. If you tread on me or my party or anyone that I care about again, I will strike you down where you stand. Do you understand me?
You good?
Soon no one else is around, he's out of your range.
I'll see you on camera.
We should leave now before he might make his comeback of violence. Alright?
Yeah. Separately. Everest, take your team. Quinn, take yours.
Understood.
Thank you. Sorry.
And I...
Okay.
I'll
Maybe, Sha, let's...
I'm gonna stick with you for now.
Sounds like a solid plan.
Oh, of course you were watching. How many people were fucking watching?
Enough to ensure things went fine.
Yeah, then you understand why we had to put on a show, right?
Control,
I believe I have an understanding. It's also why I did not intervene.
Yeah.
You're a dear.
It was very much like a setup. We just need to make sure.
You know, I was going to add to the theatrics of it. I go, what is the old saying? Devils working with devils. Tapping on the shoulder and simply vanish. I think that would have been a nice touch.
Ludwig, don't lie. You wanted to get a punch out of him. You wanted one. Just
we all
just
did.
A punch.
We all did.
Cute.
Fair enough.
Fucking taint.
That's very fair.
Oh boy, Vassal book. Man, I just wanted to fucking find some animals, monsters in the forest, and maybe get a level or two. Some drops in Orlandosaka.
Oh, can you check to see if everyone was okay? Grid, Avarius, and I'm assuming Sal. Thank you.
Nope, she was not here. She's at home.
I'm assuming.
The assumption
Back with the Sword Hero party.
Yes.
Yeah.
Respawn.
Listen, they were monologuing. Holy fuck!
That was great. Did you like how he fucked up his incantation and he's just like, oh fuck, I forgot.
Yeah, now you know my plight. My
I was gonna do sword
hi.
judgment, but I'm just like, fuck.
It's me, Nella.
Oh hi.
It's you, Noah.
It's Noah too.
Yeah. It's me, no.
Who's also a pirate.
You're unfilthy. Yeah, I saw that. I was like, did you really 5-minute update throw them on real quick, or is this,
Yep.
or is this from?
I 5-minute updated and threw them on real quick. I copied them from a different model because all my stuff I just have to copy it and it works. Like I went, I put the pistol on. I put the extra swords on. I put the Witcher stuff on. Because all this had was this. This was all that was on. Well, this and then the arm blades, but she wasn't gonna use the arm blades because she uses those.
Yeah, she saw the look and then she was just like, who would Adrian get to make a scene?
You bitch!
You
literally I know. Fucking punch me. I love you. No.
But yeah, I used stuff that Sal's never used.
She obviously knew that was a
We're fighting
Mhm.
and Grid
Yep.
and her and Adrian at the same time. It's 4v1. Even if you're strong, like that's already going to be enough of a time for you to deal with. My goal was to do Overwatch, and I'm like, if anything. So, other side note, by the way, Sal didn't explain the full plan. Just hey, I'm going to go beat up a racist. So seeing everyone else join in, no, 100%. If someone tried to intervene, literally just going to pull a sword out, put it at the throw, and go. Didn't explain. Oh, you don't get to intervene. This happens.
Wait, I punched your girlfriend so many times.
Yeah.
It was rude.
She stabbed me.
Yep. That I did.
And then gently said "ard," and I had to like lean in sometimes, like,
Yeah.
what?
Because she's trying to not be obvious.
I'm just like,
she's like, hard.
He's never met Sal.
Yeah, he hasn't.
I've seen you in passing.
You met me once, but that's something she uses. So she avoided anything she usually uses.
If I ever see fucking Avarius fight, he's gonna go.
Yeah.
That warrior fights him.
Yeah, it was why like this would have been real useful to use, but like it would have been real useful, but that's an obvious one.
Oh, I'm fucking dumb. I didn't use Royal Decree. I didn't use Royal Decree once. I could have made fighting you guys so much easier.
Big chicken. Yeah, discount Folia.
I could have done this because
Y'all kept fucking coming around me. I could have just done royal decree.
Yeah.
Like, it's not a
There goes your
person
defense.
specific. If we win with Yurden, that's a person specific.
Yup.
Yeah.
I'm dumb.
Yeah, like, Yurden narrows this down to 3 people. Or 4 people, because Knight.
Like, this requires
Yeah.
the other 4
Rumble and shake.
Yep.
I summon Stonewall. Fuck you in attack mode.
Yeah, it's just, everything you used was just basic stuff.
Mhm.
I summon.
He also didn't
Just
have to
stabbed him with
go
this.
Wait, I am Thalia.
Yeah.
I forgot. The source of my power, grass tornado. It's me, Thalia.
My man.
Okay.
I'm very
So
I'm very
I gotta
excited
go
to see
pull a
you put that
hern because I got 4 dogs waiting at the other house. I have to go let out because they've been sitting there probably for like 5 hours without a potty.
Mhm.
But they're all
Yep.
adults. They're all like full-grown dogs. So
Ye-
Also, thank you for reminding me. I also need to put in a.
Alright.
Also need to put in a ping.
I will see you lovelies tomorrow. I mean, I'll be in VCs because I got internet and all that stuff over there. I can play games or whatever. But this will probably be it. I'm assuming you all are going back to RPing again in Orlando.
Probably. Yeah, I'm not sure how much longer I'll be on in general, but we'll see what's going on when we get back.
Understandable. I need to figure out some things and work on stuff, but I just haven't had the motivation to do it.
Give
Mhm.
shit to give a shit about because she's slowly running out of them.
Yeah. Got to use this model
I could
again.
have done something else. I could have used the Noluva model.
Oh my god. Then he'll just walk up to her and just like deck her in the face like, this is for Friday night. She'll be like, what the fuck did I do?
Vito on the background. So remember what I said? You might yell at me.
Yeah.
I might have turned
Oh,
you
that
to beat
while
the shit
while
out
that
of
would have been absolutely hilarious to do it. Oh, just she gets decked out of nowhere by him. Like, what?
Now, here's the thing. I will be sleeping on the couch for many reasons. One of them is she's going to be angry that I didn't invite her to beat
Yeah.
him up.
Yeah, it's like you pretended to be me to beat him up and didn't just let me beat him up.
What the fuck?
Oh, it's me, Sal. Oh.
I just can't fucking wait. It'll come to a head and there'll be a break.
It's okay, it's me, solo leveling.
Yeah.
We can hand wave it if you want.
Let me think about it. I'm not sure just yet. We might hand wave it.
Okay, please tell me at least the end of the night so I know what to prepare for tomorrow. That's all I ask.
Yeah, I just need to look at my schedule. I don't remember fully what I'm doing tomorrow.
I never got these to work correctly, but whatever. I threw them on real
These are
quick.
daggers, right? Is this?
They're like
the
short
correct size
swords.
now?
These are
Well,
definitely
mine's
like
dagger
short
size,
swords.
finally.
Yeah, like for your
Mine's
size,
dagger
yeah.
size now.
For Sal, these are like short swords.
I realize I can pretty much do that. That's it.
Yes.
UFO context came out actually.
It was in the woods, in the Orlando woods.
Well, these are a little smaller, so I can't really figure out what they are. There we are.
We beat up Bart in the woods a bit.
Ooh, that's cool. That's cool. I fuck with that. I like that.
I wasn't expecting people to fight the CEO before I see them that quickly.
We've even met. It's so great.
That's really funny.
Units, so then like different units on the field can come in and represent different home teams, I guess.
You can get the details from Lexa on this B. Or Hearn.
I thought at first they were from Overwatch, but I assume they're more like assassin type kind of like dexterous fighters. These are from Honkai.
What happened? Yeah, what happened today? Or right now? E. We went out into the woods, beat up Gruntl's racist for a bit, and then all the heroes came in to be like, oh, don't kill the shield hero. It's debatably a crime. It was staged. This was staged by Everest and them all. Yeah, we just went out into the middle of nowhere, beat them up for a bit, and left.
Show your soul to everyone.
Right here or something, please.
What's so wrong with his throbbing balls?
Do you recognize a particle per chance? Yeah. Were you looking to see if anyone was
The concept of it.
He doesn't have the full capability of doing that. He was mostly just seeing if there's any status magics around or anyone's health bars or anything. Usually invisibility has that kind of thing. He wanted to make sure there was no one in the church that followed.
Oh, gotcha. Because Roderick's just like, should I back away now? It looks like Adrian's looking around with a scam of some sort.
No, yeah, he doesn't have anything like that.
Now I go back to Orlando.
The thing that gave it away for Roderick.
Still 37 people there, what the fuck?
Was like freaking out, and Roderick's just like, what's going on? And he like mutters like cryptically about like Bartholomew in the church. Oh, he's dead.
Oh no.
I'm listening. Yeah, he mutters cryptically about Bartholomew in the church, and Roderick's just like, what's going on? Something. He runs into this. My name is Bose.
I gotta work on Poe more.
Like,
With start doing corrupted status stuff.
And then he just opens his big mouth to Amon and goes, "Don't go into the deep forest." And Roderick, already close.
I love how this model came out. I wanted a new hair on her for the longest time, and I think this new hair. I think this new hair is very nice. I'm
He's a nosy boy. Yeah, like information. Yeah, especially on the way.
Slimmer and stuff. I need to pull it back.
All right.
Things, but I love
I'm going to go back to Orlando now
Oh.
and do. Why the fuck did we just do that, RP?
KaZi actually has tried to like be nice.
I can show you more.
She's trying her best.
Adrian's really like he's just like very pissed off. He's like, I'm doing this, but there's like everything in the back of my head is screaming at me like, why the fuck are you putting up with this? You should have let Cass take the fall.
Oh, I made it too big. Let me clear some stuff off of this model before I forget. Let's get rid of this and this.
Settle down, baby.
Damn, dude. How many obstacle weapons are left? Because there's
we don't know how many he's planning to bring in. There's quite a handful.
Yeah, there's a lot of them.
So the ones that are in play is the Scythe Fan, the Gauntlets, the
I don't think the site's in play yet.
He mentioned so.
Ah, fantastic Unity crash.
Beating me up, Roblox vibe.
Okay.
Thanks, Unity. Thanks for crashing. Thanks for crashing when I went to re-upload. Cool.
That's a very valid point. I should return as Phoebe.
Oh, yeah.
For the forest.
Yeah, I'm also gonna do that.
RP walk back. Where's a good teleport? There isn't really one, is there?
Yeah, there's nothing.
I'm just gonna teleport to the quarry and say that I came through the quarry.
Still does this. Yeah, that works. Don't believe that as well.
Still does. Oh. It's the better one too. It's always the right fucking color.
I was gonna run home and change, because technically she'd still be in that outfit. I might even just be wrapping things up in general. Let's see if anything's going on out here. I mean, I'm glad I got into some shenanigans because I was hoping to today in general. Like, I was planning on going out into the woods. If things were happening. Because Sal has not been recently. But I wanted to I wanted to get up to some shenanigans, and this worked. But yeah, we committed an unprovable crime. Basically. Well, Sal, there's nothing that leads it back to Sal. The other two could be. Only a couple people know that Sal had that outfit. It's why I really should make an actual, like, an outfit Sal will never wear unless she's doing stuff.
It's specific. It is
I don't understand how we can function with that thing.
Because right now, it's outfits she has used before. Someday maybe I'll make a true disguise. That I will force myself not to touch. Because this one can now... A couple people can trace it back to her.
How's everything going? Are you heading out, or...?
We are currently leaving.
Yeah, some of us are heading out, some of us are handling the yokai problem, which that just means they're calming it down. And we're gonna head out of the forest.
Okay, does anyone need some assistance on healing and stuff like that?
I think a lot of us are fine with healing.
Yeah?
We didn't get into- we didn't get into too much scuffles.
This is Z Hunter Fame. Just giving you a heads up, there has been some seismic activity going around the general area. However, we've been noticing some static electricity going off around different directions of the area. Do be careful.
Okay.
And do you think it's the Rajang?
No. I don't think the Rajang can be that reckless or, you know.
Right, yeah, it likes to focus. Or have fun, I guess,
Yeah. Alright. Do be careful.
You
you,
said that the seismic is moving?
Yes, it's moving in the general direction. However, there is also static electricities in some general areas as well. Be careful out there.
Alright, I'll be careful with my robotics, because I don't want it to shut off.
We are heading back to the entrance anyway, so though there are some people handling a yokai, but we're gonna avoid that. Give them wide berth and space.
If it's moving, if it is going in the direction that has been currently going, then it might be heading over to the other side of the lake towards the pink tree potentially.
If this is something big, if this is something troublesome, what do we tell the people who's handling the yokai?
Handle it as best as you can. Be wary though.
Yeah,
Do we prioritize trying to handle the yokai, or
Prioritize currently the yokai first before the bigger activity shows up.
no? No, I mean, what if the thing is around here right now? Yeah.
Well, we're by the lake, maybe.
Well, I will give out the general
Okay.
whereabouts if it's entering the area.
Understood. Yeah.
Brutus would recommend anybody not dealing with yokai just come to entrance. He's already here waiting for you.
Very good. Over and out.
You just passed Adrian.
Mm-hmm.
You alright, by the way?
Yeah, a little bruised, but I'm fine. He punches hard.
Oh yeah, no, he does.
Reporting in a little bit. We went by both the lakes. They actually seems all clear for the time being.
I'm checking on the far side of the lake right now.
Where are you, hon?
Or pink tree.
We just came from there.
There's only one entrance to the pink tree.
I know. Well, we can converge on your location and come with you.
It's fine.
I'm not leaving you alone.
It's the ruins that are being excavated. I'm making sure there's nothing out here.
So, update. Because shit happened. Oh, we are in a corner.
Where are you guys?
We're going to be making our way out of the fucking forest. Can you heal him while we're moving? Sorry, I'm talking to someone here. Heal him while we're moving, because we don't know if that thing's still around.
Where you located, Brutus will heal.
No, we have someone here already that's a healer. Trust me, we don't want more people around the place. But we are going
Probably,
to
I'm
be
just
making
gonna
our way
head out.
of the forest. So it spoke more and asked for blood, and we may or may not have had a person of ours give some. And it said that that would suffice, and then it left.
Why?
So
Why would you?
I don't even
Okay,
watch
you
horror
want me to be
movies, and I know that's a
specific?
horror movie
Okay.
thing.
Okay, so I guess he's fine with it being specifics. So it asked specifically for Amon's blood. Said him by name. Said he's already done so much, and then he proceeded to give some.
Holy fuck.
That's-
Okay, here.
so, yeah,
that's
I'm
an
listening
update.
to.
Pretty much,
Yeah.
I tried to ask it if
Those people
it
are
knew possibly
dumb.
what was disturbing the Z-Beasts and causing so much problems. The reason why I asked
You don't just give
was because,
things
you know, it's its
blood.
home.
That's like.
And I was like, hey, if you tell us, then
That's like
we will
horror
deal with
movie
that.
101.
Have it to where those things aren't disturbing you.
Yeah.
And then we will all leave for the night, at least to a degree. And we won't be disturbing you for the night.
Yeah,
And then
get
you
to
guys
it, get to
figure
it.
out on your own.
Where does the
Get to
T-shirt
it.
come from?
What were we trying to get at? Yeah.
Yeah,
Where did the clothes come
what's
from?
happening. But it's
What
gone, so...
Did the
it
yokai say
told
anything afterwards?
No, it told it. It basically asked why would
You're
we,
my friend
why
now.
would it tell us?
Okay.
We need to figure it out ourselves.
Oh,
And
can you
then
give this to
it asked
Varius
about,
next time you see him? I don't know if I'll
Amon's
see him.
blood.
Yeah.
It's a yokai for you, yeah.
Payment.
Yeah.
I just recommend documenting this and making report later.
Of course, yeah.
Not so far.
Yeah, I guess that's possibly gonna become a thing.
For now, Brutus recommend everyone exit.
She might still be
Yeah,
making her way back.
Possibly the forest to be shut down for the night.
Yes.
Well, you mean the lake area at least, yeah, because can't exactly
We
shut
can't
down
force
a.
people to not come here, but we can warn people.
Yes,
What do you mean? I've actively seen this place blocked off. We can shut it down. At least
This-
ask someone to shut it down.
The forest is big, like several times bigger than the city itself, yeah.
Oh, wait, I know, that's what I know you're talking about.
I've seen the entrances
makes
barricaded
sense.
off and it is very annoying.
That is just the one entrance. There are multiple entrances to the deep forest all over the place.
Sewers is one thing.
So yeah, it doesn't really explicitly matter even if it is sealed off. I mean,
Fun fact:
also
there's actually
people
a
are
volcano around here.
people are going to be stupid.
Regardless, we know that the commander who came out about the Z Beast early will tell us if they need us. So I recommend exiting.
Either way, we're going to be exiting the forest.
That's a bit...
Man, this was a mistake. Opening Unity. It's suffering.
Hey, this is Stream. We're getting some large seismic activity.
Yeah, we're trying to head on, trying to get people out of here, yeah.
What do you
Understood.
like to eat?
We think it's probably best to be not having anyone in the lake area, yeah.
I don't
higher
know.
up comms.
Out in the forest or
This machine
might have gone home. No, they're just standing out there.
I think this.
Hmm.
This machine is looking at me. When I stand here and I turn around, I see the face for half a second. That's very strange. I think you might see the same thing if you do it. You just gotta turn around quick enough. If you're in the right spot. That's very strange. Hmm.
I
Where's
don't
I
think-
standing?
Yeah.
This looks crazy.
Hmm. Selectively haunted.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
You guys look crazy.
Oh,
Everyone's a little bit crazy there.
What
Did it
happened?
happen?
it's just the face now.
What? That's the face!
Oh.
What the heck?
It's not going back. It's not changing. There, it went away. Right here. Stand right here and look at it.
Hello? I see it. I see it. I'm gonna eat you. I'm gonna eat you.
Oh, I think I
Me
understand
and
it
Sid
now.
are up on type of rocks. We just caught something
I
weird.
understand it.
It's the Hannibal. I just saw the silhouette better.
I
yeah, I'm
understand how
seeing
it works
something
now. So,
big.
Fall back.
you have to
Fall
do
back
there.
immediately.
You look at the machine.
Yeah, we're telling people to start getting out of this place right now.
You
yeah.
then turn around,
fucking doing. I'm
walk
just trying to make sure it
away
doesn't
as
go
far as you
near anyone
want,
right
and
now.
then turn around again.
It's just looking around.
Oh, yeah.
I'm assuming it's you saw from a distance, right?
I
Yeah.
see. So I'm going to walk.
I'm still at a distance from it. I'm using one of the rock faces as a blind spot for it.
All right. Yeah.
I'm up in the air right now. I'm just observing.
Just to remind everyone, it's not like we don't trust that you guys can handle something like this. Yeah. It's just the forest can't handle.
Interesting.
This,
It seems to still happen all the way down the street. That's an interesting feature of these machines.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm going to go look at the fog.
Mhm.
Why? How come I saw like 35 people run into the forest for
Mhm.
one thing?
Yeah, it's just how things work here. People really like
It's like, oh,
looking.
Oh, they wanna kill.
Yeah.
They should just kill each other. Why are you nodding? Why'd you go there? Oh, yeah.
I mean, they should just beat each other up instead of trying to always get into every problem.
There's a thing. I took my mama's phone, and there's a thing that gets advertised. It's called Fight to Find Out.
Mm-hmm.
They can fight each other.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh my me. When I do this, it makes Fable's head tiny.
Yep. Yeah, it does.
Tiny head.
I think I'm gonna go back home. Do you want any snacks or anything from the store before I go?
No, I don't want a quesadilla right now.
Okay. Well, try not to get into trouble. Your mom wouldn't be happy, so.
I'm gonna eat Elvis.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, I'll explode.
Good night.
Bye-bye.
Oh my goodness. Lag. Hello, do I live? Do I live? I live. Maybe. Yeah. I saw Adrian. I wasn't sure if you'd want to talk or anything.
Figuring out the breaking machine.
Just reset my avatar, my fault.
It's Coco Melon. The pretzel hero.
Mag.
The pretzel hero.
Isn't there supposed to be a party later?
Guys, stop having a staring contest and get the fuck out.
I don't know, Sliss is doing their own thing.
I'm here for the party. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm here for the party, bro. There ain't no party in this bitch.
There's two. You guys need to run. You are caught between two of them now.
Thanks for hanging out.
We have to not move and stay quiet, because that's how the blue works.
Thanks for hanging out. I'm gonna throw you guys over to Hearn. Anyway, goodbye.
I'm gonna ask the higher ups if we can provide some kind of distraction.
It's already in a staring contest. And it's probably gonna get physical here in a second.
I don't know if I'm gonna sleep.